My cat is harassing me because he knew I was gonna go live. And he doesn't support my streaming career. Fuck off. Fuck off, cat. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm beginning. No, not that one. I went into general instead of stream chat. I mean stream chat. I mean they're alone. This is kind of a surprise stream because I've been doing it, well, been doing is kind of a strong word, but I've been doing it Mondays and Thursdays. But I decided to do this one on a Wednesday because I just got a new PC in the mail yesterday, and I really, 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 really wanted to try it out. Because I didn't quite know this, but my old gaming PC was a total piece of shit. And I don't know if the qualities, the various qualities that this one has will especially fix the problems that I've been having with this stream in particular. But I don't know, I hope so. I'm gonna just go ahead and turn my mic down. I'd rather be too quiet than too loud after last time. And you know, whoever's watching, you can just let me know. I absolutely implore you to let me know if there's issues with audio. I can't, it's not something I can figure out for myself. I need help. So yeah, I'm gonna pop that bad boy open. Hang on, I'm getting messages from people on Discord. I'm so very popular. Interesting. I'm getting very interesting messages. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, Robin's speaking to me, and Robin, much like before, I cannot hear you. Give me 1 second. At least I caught it this time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Me either.
I can hear you now.
Okay, hello, I'm here.
Why does this keep happening to me?
I don't know, and I checked my input. I don't know what's going on with that.
And it's on my end, but it's like my audio settings in Discord keep changing, and I don't know why. I don't know why they do it.
I keep wanting to come in with all these ominous funny things to say at the start of the stream, and then Discord says no funny for you.
What funny thing did you say this time?
I leaned in when you were talking about. I leaned in and I said, "What a terrible night to have a curse."
It is a rather terrible night to have a curse. Except we're gonna have one anyway because we're playing as Raspino. I don't have Steam open. Hang on.
Jesse's here too.
Jesse, hi Jess.
Hello everyone, terrible night to have a curse, ?
Yes, it is a terrible night to have a curse. Are you here to play Psychonauts with us?
No.
Okay. Lee's here too.
Hi Lee.
Lee made himself sick playing Waterloo World earlier.
I know, he's been talking about it, like 100%ing Psychonauts is just a nightmare, especially if you're trying to do it on a quick time limit, and also when Waterloo World is giving you a migraine.
Oh Christ. Oh Christ. Yeah, he says he's gonna yards.
I'm so sorry, my boy.
Lee, I'm very sorry.
Unfortunately, I am so sorry to tell you this, that's where we're going next.
Yeah, it's where we're going next.
You have to, this is your curse. It's a terrible night to have a curse, and you are the one under the curse.
Alright, I'm opening the game.
Your brightness is at minimum. Good idea. I love having Levi as like the silent entity to the chat because nobody else can see him but us. He is just our silent observer and protector.
Yeah. Alright,
You can't see his beautiful ice-searing Lobato icon that he drew and is very good at.
Oh yeah, he has a really great Lobato icon currently.
It's really good.
Mr. Dr. Lobato.
That motherfucker. The Holy Spirit and the Trinity, exactly.
Hey! Oh my god! Hey, James.
What?
James Marion from Double Fine is in chat right now. He's Devin Chat.
Wait, hi. Devin Chat, howdy.
I can't believe Devin Chat is here. Ah, my controller isn't working!
Oh no!
This is so embarrassing. I got Devin Chat and my controller isn't responding to the
fucking
game.
dev in chat.
Yeah, we got Dev in chat. Alright.
Who's Kevin and why is he a French cat?
Da-da-da. I have to
You were
exit.
going to Waterloo World, that's a valid question.
Dev Pog, thanks for making my best friend's favorite game. Thanks, Jesse.
I guess she's in the call and she has to put that in chat, and she's right to do so.
I'm gonna...
Maybe, you know, he has no audio. I gotta make sure my message reaches the audience.
You raise a good point.
Very good.
I will eat my own hands if this game doesn't recognize my controller.
Make sure your wires are all good, man. Sometimes they are very mean to you.
I'm looking at them very closely. God damn it! Let me play the video game! What?
Oh no. What?
Oh, it's just weird things are happening to me. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. It's fine, everybody. It's
Oh,
fine.
apparently my controller isn't set up. It's taking this moment right now to set it up, even though it was already set up in the past.
You like Steam, the Steam global thing?
Apparently.
Also, is Gur in there?
Answer your question.
Gur is in here and he's screaming at me.
I'm just here to vibe.
Yeah, that's fine. You can vibe wherever you want, Jesse. You're my best friend.
Our entire shit is cursed, lads.
This is a terrible opening to this stream. I am cursed.
I told you. What is the first thing I said in that Discord 8? Because it's cursed.
Yeah, but you didn't have to. By saying that, you gave me the curse. What if I put it in this USB port? Maybe doing that would solve everything.
The doctor doesn't give you the disease, he merely diagnoses it.
Man, you're right.
What if I am the doctor?
Are you the I'm gonna let Gur out of the room. Give me 1 second. Gur, leave the premises.
But doctor, I am Pagliacci. That didn't even work. I was trying to make a Pagliacci joke and it didn't work. It is truly a great shame for streamers of all ages.
I'm back.
No. Lobato. I think Lobato is the doctor that gives you the curse, Levi.
Lobato does kind of curse you with having no brain, if you think about it.
And sometimes curse of having no teeth.
And having no teeth, but that's on purpose, I think. I mean, both are on purpose, but you're supposed to have no teeth when you go to the dentist, right?
I can get both those curses for free.
Absolutely free! What a deal!
GameStop takes my teeth.
He gave you Curse of Bruxia. What a beautiful blessing from the Dr. Lobato himself. Yeah, Lee had a problem earlier this week. Like right after we all started getting back into Psychonauts, he kept clenching his jaw in his sleep and didn't realize it, so he just had horrible tooth pain all week until he figured out what it was.
It was
Dr. Lobato's curse.
Yeah, it's his influence. I really don't want to play this with mouse and keyboard.
But you must.
Now Raz is just running in circles. I'm not doing this.
Are you kidding me?
Yes! I'm not. I'm being completely serious.
Are you kidding me?
Excellent, bitches.
I didn't do anything wrong.
What is your controller even doing?
It's just sitting there. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear to God. Wait.
Unplug and replug, is that doing anything?
I have an idea.
Oh no. He got stuck on the frontal lobe.
That's fine. That's normal.
Pee-pee stare. Pee-pee watch.
Oh yeah, Pee-pee is in the corner for this one, for moral support.
No one puts pee-pee in the corner. Oh yeah, once you get this figured out, we still need the side stream.
Yeah, side stream.
I know. Every time I bring it up, you're either going to be like, "Oh right, thanks," or you're gonna be like, "Don't say shit about the side stream."
Don't say shit about the side stream.
The funniest thing about that joke is that you said that on the one time I didn't say anything about it.
Don't talk to me about the side stream.
I didn't.
I am really cursed. Like, what is this? Look at this.
What?
Look what is happening to me?
That's just happening. Like, you aren't doing anything? That's not you at all?
Yeah, it's just happening. I go here and it goes up to the top.
I think the game is becoming self-aware.
Oh, God. Raz, not now, buddy. Not now.
Zamarian, I am so sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, James, if you're still in.
Technology hates us. Technology hates this stream. It has always been true.
Is Devin still here?
I don't know. Devin might still be in chat, but he also might be working because he.
Yeah, you don't have,
he's so.
You're not obligated to stick around.
Yeah, no kidding. Especially right now. This shouldn't be happening to me. I'm a good person.
Difficulties.
I'm too pretty for this to happen to me. Alright. I'm gonna exit back to the desktop. At least PP is there for entertainment when I have to keep closing the game.
Ah, damn it, I forgot to make the forward thing because I didn't know you were gonna stream today.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Surprise!
Yeah, you just dropped this on us and I woke up and looked in bed. And I was in bed and I looked on my phone and I was like, oh, shit.
Wait, were you still in bed when I started?
No, when I woke up and you said you were gonna stream today.
Oh, okay.
Though to be fair, that's not an unfair question to ask of me.
I'm
gonna try and, while we're doing this, I'm gonna try to get the edit of Peepaw I wanted to do. I'm eating pasta, I'm sorry. I'm the one eating pasta, and I'm astounded that you recognized what it was.
Yeah, I definitely recognize the pasta noise as well. Me and Levi were keyed into that noise. The noise of pasta.
You know, you!
I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard!
I played the whole game with mouse and keyboard.
I know!
I played the first 2 levels with mouse and keyboard and then stopped playing the game.
I know!
I'm sorry.
What did I do?
I don't know. Jesus Christ, he has such a long wiki page because it lists every single kid as his pupil.
There's a switch on the back of my controller that says X and D. Maybe if I...
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
What could that possibly mean?
Stop. Lee's in chat pretending to do the old XD face.
I did it, motherfuckers. I unlocked the Forgotten.
Oh no.
Yes. Okay. I got the image of Peepaw.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you've got forward.
Look, I'm dropping him in chat. Look at him.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll look at him.
Not in stream chat, I mean.
Yeah, I know.
In the disc.
Yeah, that's a good high quality image of Peepaw with his little merit badge that he's gonna give to us.
Now I need to go back and get the peepee.
I'm not doing anything.
What is you're having a time.
He's just running forever. Maybe I don't know. Controls. Bindings.
Okay,
Advanced.
Yes.
Dead zone. Sensitivity. Did you like check your drivers? Lee, I was playing this like 2 hours ago.
You might just have to go out of Psychonauts and double check like your Steam controller setup.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna go to BRB.
Yeah, good idea. No one needs to see this.
Nobody needs to see this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's restart Steam, shall we? And if that doesn't work, I might do something drastic. We don't need to worry about what that is yet.
It's fine. Wondering if I can get a transparent peepee.
You just, that image is pretty, clear. You just have to, you know, cut around the,
yeah.
the orbular exterior of peepee.
Yeah, it's just hard. Because also, like, it's a good image of Peepaw. It's also extremely, extremely small.
Yeah. This game was made quite a while ago.
He's the tiniest Peepaw you can imagine.
Who made noises? Skarg is now following me.
Good for you. Welcome. Hello, Nth Encounter. We're on high-res art. I'm getting you some high-res art of Peepaw in just a moment. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. I need to make it even better. I say it's so stupid with a huge grin on my face. Hi, chat. Pax is being quiet, so I'm going to take this as a sign that I get to take a little control while I am quietly editing a little image of Pee-Pee with Peepaw. If you don't know what Pee-Pee is, look at that fun- Oh, it's Pee-Pee- Pax, Pee-Pee isn't on the screen!
Oh yeah, hang on, give me a second. I'll put Pee-Pee on screen.
Deeply important, deeply important. I just now realized he's not there. My god, this is gonna look so good.
Pee-Pee.
I'm bringing you high-quality stream content.
Thank you for your support. I couldn't do this without you.
What are friends for?
What are friends for? That's Pee-Pee.
Oh, buddy, that's Pee-Pee. Strange little beast of neither man nor science, but we love him dearly.
Hey, that ain't right.
What ain't right?
Chat isn't showing up on screen.
That's no good.
Aw, man. This is a terrible stream.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I know. I just wished... I was testing all of this stuff like 2 hours ago, and it was like, yeah, it's fine, Pax, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Like a fucking very mean AI.
I think that there's an AI stalking me. And just, like, doing everything in its power to make my life worse. Just slightly worse.
Honestly, not on brand.
Interesting. Why is
Yes, Nth Encounter and anyone else who's wondering where you can get a Pee-Pee of your very own, you can visit itemlabel.com as linked in chat, because these things are wonderful and horrible. If you're wondering whether to get one, read the description for Pee-Pee. Would you like me to read the purchase description for Pee-Pee?
Yes, you should. Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at the page for Corn Dog Pee-Pee, or also known as Corn Pee. After committing a dangerous and disrespectful crime, Pee-Pee is out on bail and ready to come to your house. This is a collectible artwork and not a toy. Do not give to children under 12 years old, or pets. Each Pee-Pee may differ slightly in appearance, the pattern will be slightly different, and your Pee-Pee's face may be aligned slightly more or less off-center. It's okay because it's very cute. Pee-Pee is about 6 inches from beak to butt. I hope that cleared things up for you. What are you even doing anymore, Pax?
Me? Oh, I got distracted by chat being broken.
I know.
I was trying to fix the controller, but then I noticed that chat isn't showing up on the screen, so I'm fixing that instead.
Valid. Both are important. It just gives me more time to edit the deeply important image.
Yes, thank you for the Ford image.
The lowest. I mean, also gonna post just the Pee-Pee on its own because it's extremely good. It's the lowest res Pee-Pee you can imagine. Yeah. Please mention. Yeah, sorry, we aren't sponsored by Item Label. I just.
Yeah, we're not. We're not sponsored by.
Not sponsored.
This is not a sponsored stream.
I just think they're funny little guys, and everyone deserves to know. There's a reason, and this one, the one that we are going to be putting on screen, Mistake P, is the one Pax purchased for me as a gift, and I love him to pieces. I love Mistake P. It's really good. I have him. Where'd I put him? He's on my bed. He's over there. It's a very good fuzzy texture, and it's a funny little animal. Yeah, I didn't know that he was like misshapen. When I first sent him to you, I just thought he was
purple and that was the mistake?
Oh no, I think the mistake is actually that the I don't know if it's the problem that the squeaker is also broken.
Oh, really?
And that's fine, it's nice and quiet. Pee-pee has been silenced.
Put a silencer on your pee-pee squeaker.
Just very gently getting rid of all the white fuzz. I'm sure there's smarter ways to edit this, but I don't know them.
You're going above and beyond as is. You know this, right?
I'm doing my duty.
PP is $30, and it's a price well worth it. Again, we're not
sponsored. It really
sponsored.
is. Like, they're very small and they don't do anything. But if you can afford it, I personally think they're worth it.
They don't do anything. Like, I love the idea of, like, a stuffed animal that does something.
I mean, yeah, you have, like, those, like, little baby dolls that, like, oh, like, brush me, feed me, I talk to you. Pee-pee's just pee-pee.
Pee-pee's just pee-pee. That'd be kind of fucked up if pee-pee asked you to feed it.
That would be horrible. That new horror game.
That's how Belp died.
Yeah. Can we get a sequel to Talking Tattletale?
Please?
Feed me! Like, Talking Tattletale, guys. Just... What was that? A Shapeway, I think?
Ah!
Leviathan, could you give me the Tattletale info? Waygetter Electronics. That's it. Yeah, can we get Waygetter Electronics on a licensed PP game?
Yeah, that'd be great. I think they should do it.
It would be nightmarish, and I want to see it.
Exactly. Chat, no word. I'm just if it doesn't. Oh, there we go. There we go. I threatened.
Oh, you got it?
I threatened it, so it's cooperating.
Yay!
Now
I'm about to send you a very important image.
Oh yeah, you finished the Ford image? Just in time.
Just in time.
Just in time for me to my controller to not work again.
I'm so sorry. You may have to suffer with me.
I don't wanna
look at it.
I don't wanna suffer with you. Hey, that's a really good image. I'm gonna download it. It's mine now.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a couple pixels that I could have improved.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna be so fucking small.
I can't remember exactly where Peepaw goes on the screen when he has when he wants to.
He goes on the right above your powers.
Yeah, I'll have to mess with it. What the?
You are having a day, aren't you?
This is such a small image. Why did it become so small?
It's only like what? Like 128 by 128.
Oh, is it really that small?
It was that small when I downloaded it. I just shrunk PP and cropped out the white. I'm telling you, it's tiny. It's minuscule.
It is minuscule. My controller is already complaining, so I don't know if this is... I don't want to use mouse and keyboard.
Suffer.
I don't want to. I wanna play game like a real gamer. And not a casual.
Stupid question. Have you tried plugging it in a different USB?
Yeah, I've tried 3 different USB ports.
That's no good. It sounds like it's something on Steam's end, but surely you can suffer through Waterloo World and Black Velvetopia, but no, that actually sounds horrible.
Oh god. You know, what would a Psychonaut do? A Psychonaut would try to find a way for the controller to work, I think.
A Psychonaut could just change.
I slapped my controller a bunch and it started responding.
Oh my god! What?
Woohoo!
It just works. And oh my god, it looks so good on stream.
Oh yeah?
I guess smacking the shit out of it is something a Psychonaut would do.
And that is true. Oh, buddy.
But I'm also gonna do one more thing for you.
Yeah.
I've been meaning. Actually, I'll ask you. I have another question to ask you, but it doesn't have to be on stream. I just have something else important to do.
Oh, okay. What are you in danger or something?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Are you?
I'm okay. I'm just laughing because of the idea that I'm in danger because of what I'm actually doing.
Okay, I trust you.
I'm okay, I promise. I'd tell you if there were ninjas after me, okay?
Yes, okay. Alright. I'm so glad the game started working.
Me too.
So, yeah, as I said earlier, I was playing around in Psychonauts a little bit because I wanted to, see how everything works on my, new PC. And, I fixed up, I finished up, the Brain Tumbler Experiment, Glorious Theater, the Milkman Conspiracy, and Lungfishopolis.
You 100%ed them?
Yeah, and I did the same with, what's the place called with all the children? Oh yeah, the camp.
The camp! Yes, my favorite place in my favorite hub world in video games. Camp!
Camp! Hang on, I need to turn up Steam a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably, I can't turn on the audio to check, because, your microphone is a cannon if I try to turn it up.
I'm sorry.
But definitely turn it up higher.
Yeah. Yeah, in the stream, in the VOD of the stream, I could barely hear you guys.
Yeah. Volume.
Oh yeah, I know what the problem is now.
Huh?
The wire on this gamepad is definitely on its way out.
Ah.
It's you know, it's that thing where you have to keep still, or it's like, oh. I disconnect. Raz, don't look at me like that, buddy.
No good. Oh yeah. Can you put the side stream up so we can see what you're seeing?
Oh yeah, the side stream. Oh no.
Oh yes, and you put. Oh yes, Peepaw. I just noticed Peepaw and Peepee extremely good.
Oh yeah, it's looking good. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Like I could nitpick where it exactly should go, but it's so fucking good.
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
Watching stream. Yeah, the downside to Discord side stream is that I don't get to see Peepee, and that's a crime.
That's fine. Can you just pull it together for 1/2 of a fucking second? Not you, my gamepad.
No, that's motivational, I think. It looks good, thank you.
Alright, how's everything sounding, by the way, in chat? I know I've got 5 viewers, which is astronomical.
We're streaming at unprecedented levels.
Alright, if I just stay like this, if I don't move the wire whatsoever, I think we should be good. Sounds as good? Alright.
You know that's not gonna happen, but let's go anyway.
Oh, great, you ruined everything. Now I lost.
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to play too.
Oh, just shut up and let me pout alone, will ya? I want to play again. Run over there and poke that guy with your gun knife thing.
Whatever.
I don't have one of those, but I tried. Yeah, so we're gonna head into Fred's first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to move the game window because I can't see chat.
Oh no!
We're running a real.
We are not professionals.
Yeah, we are not professionals.
Psychonauts Peepee edition.
Psychonauts Peepee edition. Oh, wouldn't it be rad? Wouldn't it be so cool if there was a Peepee?
I don't know. You know what I want? I want item label to make the licensed Psychonauts enemy toys.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte. Shh, I only think
good
I'm
move, mate.
Napoleon
Shut up, Crispin.
Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it.
I like your jacket. Very strappy. You want it? You can have it. Just help me undo these buckles in the back and I'll...
What are you doing? The uniform of this army is sacred. We shall wear it proudly until the battle is over. Help me.
I'm gonna help you. I promise, buddy.
I forgot that line. Yeah, could be talking before talking to Crispin last time.
See me lying.
I throw my door at your head. The door becomes so big.
It's magic. It's fine.
That's fine.
Also, if you hear crunching, I apologize. I'm gonna try to turn off my mic while I'm eating.
What are you eating?
I have mac and cheese and bacon.
Mac and cheese and bacon is crunchy?
The bacon is.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And also Levi heard me chewing earlier, so. Anyways.
Levi, rate the chewing. Alright, we in here. I forget how he rates the chewing bad.
What?
He rated the chewing for me.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad my performance is coming through.
Get apple. I always forget how low-key the intro to this level is. It kind of just
Yeah, it's
you
really
in there.
interesting because it's like very quiet, very interesting.
No, look at me. Shut up.
Thanks.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon Bonaparte? I mean the imaginary real Napoleon Bonaparte?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. But when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much. You can go now, I swear.
Your move.
Now this isn't how DID works. I'm pretty sure.
No.
Like
I don't know what you'd call it. I've seen people call this like a few different things because like they never say the names of disorders within the game itself.
Yeah, which is a good call. I think.
You can take it.
Yeah, so like that's not how this tends to work, but I think it's interesting how Napoleon like clearly states he doesn't actually want to be here. So like when he leaves, it's like it kind of makes sense in that way, even though that's you know it wouldn't be that way in the real world.
Yeah, it could also be an identity crisis. Like I'm hesitant to like say for certain what this is trying to represent. So, like, it could be a lot of things, and I can see people taking a lot of different things from it.
Yeah, for sure.
Who's winning now?
What do you think?
Who's winning now?
I'm going in. Oh, I missed this.
Oh, could it be, perhaps, a Napoleon complex?
Oh, well, he's Fred is actually rather tall.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah, I know.
He's actually trying to win. He has sent in reinforcements. Well, then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You, destroy that bridge for France.
For France.
I hate you, stupid bridge. This is how much I hate you. Ha ha! Suck on that bridge. Ah, yes. Now I shall go torment this poor peasant over here. Ha ha!
Oh man, now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. Genetic Memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
Haha! I like your je ne sais quoi, your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
I can't wait for
Levi
Holly.
raises a good point. Plus the genetic memory line. It could also just be representative of like family expectations and how this is representative of something he doesn't really want to think about in like literal. Oh, my family expected so much of me.
Yeah.
No, he just wants to think about it in terms of this game because that's how he's processing it.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of really interesting ways you can read it.
Yeah, there's a lot of Fred is a quite interesting character. Like he gets overlooked, I think, because like I said, the thing is that this whole area is like very vague about what the issue is in like medical terms. But you can talk to him. But if you like Gloria and Edgar, you know exactly what their problem is and what they're dealing with. Fred, it's a little more abstract because I don't think most people deal with the genetic memory of Napoleon Bonaparte yelling at them. Yeah.
I don't think I know a single system that has Napoleon Bonaparte.
This is my favorite part of the game. Going under these bridges. I like to stand under them.
This is your favorite part of your favorite game. You heard it here first, folks.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm gonna fight some guys.
I mean, you could, but... I think this is a...
I'm being facetious, by the way. I know exactly what to do. I'm just getting kind of a... my ADHD brain is out and about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't blame me for thinking that it was also something to fix. This is a nightmare for collecting figments, but also the figments are really good.
Yeah, I do like all the figments in this level. There's a bunch of nice birds in this one.
There are so many good birds in this one.
Well, I don't know if I got to finish saying it earlier, but I can't wait for Holly to get to this level.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna like it.
I wonder how much, I wonder how different this level is when you actually know French.
Yeah, right? I was wondering that myself.
Actually, nothing but the worst swears their language has to offer.
Thanks, Jess.
I mean, I don't know if she's entirely wrong.
I failed French twice.
Oh yeah, I have to. Oh wait. Yeah, I have to make you small first. I cast small. I cast small your snail. Pennies.
You killed that man.
That's okay. He deserved it. He was shooting at me, a little boy.
Hello in
Politely
there.
knock.
Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army. We're a little light in our corps of engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to
I love this guy's
footsteps
voice.
on my roof all night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney?
This voice is
Got a
too
nice
central
fire
for his
going
character.
you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see
I love how
what's
they
up on
talk
the
with
roof
their
and take care
doors.
of it, will you come out and help?
Their
Yeah,
doors,
it's
their
very
lip flap.
Maybe.
Now,
Good enough.
Maybe.
Yep.
I love that the censor answered no immediately after that.
No. Hang on, I want that. No, I think I have to get that from the roof. Yeah.
I don't think you need to.
Huh?
Do you? Because like you need to get on the roof, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Giant chair. Why not?
Hang on, I have to fight the snail first.
Extremely normal.
Me when I go in the garden.
I love the change in expression, the poor thing.
Oh yeah, he's like, I'm going to die. I'm facing my death.
I really love the music in this level.
Yeah, I don't know what Jesse might know. Jesse knows various things that I cannot comprehend, but I don't know what the classical song that this is based on.
Oh,
is
I
called.
know what it is. I just don't remember the name of it.
Let me,
Jessica, use your magical instinct. I don't know why I called it that.
It is her instinct, though. It's her instinct to know things.
It's your job to know things that the rest of us don't baffle us all.
Oh yeah, I can visit my friends here.
I know, I love this, like, first person. Yeah.
Okay, let me get a...
Can you turn the music up in the game?
Yeah. I hate how I have to use my mouse in the menu. Shh, 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 shh. It's Jesse time.
For France! I think this is just a really cool touch. I wonder if you could clip inside there and go inside.
I think people have tried. I don't think
I'm
they've
pretty
been
sure.
successful,
I would be
though.
astounded. I would be astounded if they didn't try that. I have
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1812 Overture.
Oh yeah?
Yes, thank you. I knew it was an overture.
Thank you very much, Jesse. I knew you were smart.
Thank you for your service.
I knew your
Thank you for your service in the army.
I knew your smartness would come in handy here.
NP.
Look at this bird.
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 What's this, barrel? I can't see. It's a basket of potatoes.
Almost as good as a bird.
Bird.
Fourth bird, yes.
Oh my god, there's so many
Exactly
birds.
what we needed.
There are so many birds in
There's
this
so
level.
many good birds.
Oh, I love bird.
Look at them. They are so shaped. I'm really interested in seeing, like, I'm surprised Double Fine never tried to make, like, an actual Waterloo World game.
That'd be fun, but I don't, it's basically just, what's the game with the hexagons? With the, what is it, Stratego or whatever?
Something like that, yeah. There's a bunch of games like that.
Hexagons World.
Hello.
Stratego.
I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte.
Ah! What was that?
Go away.
Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten
I've forgotten the dish.
What?
Sorry.
Fred
I
loves
knocked
the
into
people.
it. I need to move this.
He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't
Topical.
care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
You're a good boy, Rezzy.
I'm gonna look something up real quick.
Okay, have fun. Bird. Give me that child. Oh, I miss Bird. It's okay though, because that one has a hat. I'm good. I am going to turn the volume back down now. Because, music can get a little, overbearing in my ears. Oh yeah, please, says Levi. I imagine he's been struggling with this music for quite a while.
Oh no, it's torment.
Fight me? I can't see. Fuck meat circus. I hate Fred. I hate the inside of your head, Fred. I really don't mind Waterloo World that much. I know you do, Lee, because of the previously mentioned issues, but... Can you stop hitting me?
Oh shit, hold on.
What's that? What's the problem?
I was looking up something about Fred's voice actor because I was curious if he also did the little guys in his head. Apparently he also voices the author guy in the Owl House.
Oh shit, really?
Apparently!
Huh. Small world.
Really neat.
Yeah, that's the guy who was making people into cubes, right?
Yes. Watch Owl House, it's good.
Watch Owl House, please. It got gays in it.
My god, these witches gay. Good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them. Oh, we got the vault, yay.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Is this like one of the very few vaults that are actually required to finish the level?
I mean, it's not required. None of the vaults are required, but... Oh, wait! Oh yeah, the vault is the vault is the footsteps on the roof. That's right. I forgot about that.
Right.
The vault is the footsteps and not the sensors.
Right. So yeah, I think they also realized that this one was a little more vague than the other two, so they wanted to make sure you had to know this is what his deal was.
Yeah, backstory required viewing. Also, I like this guy in the back in the wheelchair.
I was gonna say I like the guy in the wheelchair. I like the one next to him even more.
Looks like he's having a good time.
They're just a little guy.
And this guy is hugging Fred's leg.
Like some of these look like actual kids, which has implications.
I don't like that. That makes me upset. Oh my god, I have to feed the animals.
Oh no.
I just realized it's animal feeding time. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy an image of wonderful grandma. Grandpa, not grandma.
I'm afraid they can't see it. Oh wait, no, there we go. I see you're on BRB.
Yeah, went to BRB. Bye.
For France. Hello, chat. How are you? How are y'all liking Waterloo World so far? I haven't seen it in a while, so unlike Leviathan, I have no ill will. Gloria, my grandma. Gloria, my beloved. Gloria is very good. Yeah, I guess I can talk a little more. One thing I like that Fred is one of the few vaults in the game. I think Oleander and someone else maybe has a required vault. Like most of a lot of the vaults you can miss or just completely ignore without. But this one you have to get. And I find it's interesting because they know you have to get some context for Fred and understand his history with Crispin. And what's interesting is that he clearly had a good thing going on until this happened. Yeah, it could mean that Fred's like internally a shitty person. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about. Because I was looking up the little guys. It's interesting to me that all these little guys are part of Fred's mind, and they are complaining that Fred has given up, that they're paranoid that there's something on the roof. They're like his thoughts that are upset that he's abandoned them because he just wants the war to be over and can't do anything.
Pack streets back. All right.
Hi, I'm talking about Fred.
Oh yeah? Hang on,
Yeah, I was saying.
I'm gonna move some stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move. I can't see Lee's messages very well because. How do we fix that? Really? That's fine. I'll just have to make sure I pay attention to Lee's messages and see the latest one every time because I can only see one of Lee's messages at a time right now.
Yeah. The idea of him having it's the Iburn avatar. It's fine.
That's the problem.
Yeah, Levi raises a good point that part of his problem might, but part of Fred's problem might be some degree of like hero complex, like he thinks he knows better.
Yeah. I mean that makes sense because of what we're gonna see in this vault.
Yeah. And sees Crispin in the corner.
God, poor Crispin. The dude is a dickhead.
Look, we don't even know what's up with him. We don't get to see what's up with him.
He was in these rooms are for like people who damage themselves very harshly. Mm-hmm. And he's just like, hey, let's play Waterloo.
Waterloo? Ooh, I want to play this. I want to play this with my friends and get mad at them.
Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war.
Yeah, it's deterrent, which isn't uncommon in nurses. It's the mean girl in high school to nurse pipeline is the funniest possible way to describe Fred Bonaparte.
Oh god. Fred was the mean girl in high school.
You are so... I hate that I can't say you're wrong.
I mean, it's possible.
Win!
He win. What the? I lost?
Yeah, Fred, and he cannot comprehend.
I'd never lose. I love victory. I'm gonna win. And then, things happened.
Not good. Not found yet.
Oh, we should look at some, because I finally got all those baggage. Yeah.
Oh god.
What's wrong?
My alarm. No,
oh.
I'm good. It's good.
Napoleon goes on about Crispin being an invalid, right? Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, and that's part of Fred's mind. So he's like,
that is true. That is true. Fred is a little bit of a jerk.
Yeah, which is rich, seeing as how Napoleon was like genuinely fucked up physically. I don't know much about Napoleon, but I do.
I don't know my history extremely well. That man has issues.
Yeah.
Anyways, Dogen.
God, he is so shaped. Doctor?
It's you. Like, go back to Dogen for... Okay, this is actually pretty good. Just looking at Dogen, it talks about how he has this incredible psychic power and he needs the cap to restrict it. Like, we've talked about this before. He is one descended from one of the founding Psychonauts.
Yeah, Compton Bull.
Poor kid. No wonder we see Lobato debranding him because he's just a little guy who is also in a very similar position to Lily.
Lily's an auto. I can hold her head in my little hand right here.
She's so small.
I hold her head like a bean.
I'm glad that it looks so. I'm glad that if you look at this too early, it still doesn't look like. It still looks like
a generic child.
Yeah. But, you can see, if you look at it, you can see, the shape and the pigtails and the outfit, but if you don't know who that is...
I mean, this level is... This slide shows big full-on spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we can see Dart in any of these, because in a lot of these concept arts, you can see him just, with his big hat and his little triangle-shaped arms. Mm. Not in this one though. We got full Raz this time.
I like seeing the storyboards. That's very interesting. And
yeah, me too.
See Raz. Storyboard Raz just looks so different, and I really want to see how expressive they managed to make him. Look at his eyes.
Boy get hurt in this one.
Boy get hurt, and I don't like it when boy get hurt.
Man.
A blueprint of a blueprint.
Shut up. It's just so cool, all of it. Next one.
It's really good. Did you not get... okay, good. You got Mia's. I couldn't...
Actually, I didn't get Mia's. Yeah, I was gonna save going back to Sasha and Mia's levels for their little conversations, for the stream.
That's true.
So yeah, we can do that sometime this stream.
We can do that later.
Oh.
I can't see. 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 I can
Oh, it's nice. It's atmospheric. The moon has a face on it.
Really good.
Ah!
That's
Girl!
her.
Girl!
Her.
Concept art girl! My baby. Linda. There he is!
It's interesting that Lily's concept art is lumped in with Linda's.
You know, they have the same letters, the first letters of their names.
Lungfish.
Lake floor.
Lake floor. Look, like, this is just so pretty.
This is pretty.
Lungfish Town. Look at him. He's so small.
Check it out, a noose.
Huh. That's not good.
I mean, the nooses can be used for all sorts of things. I like this one with the bandana.
They're all really good.
Yeah, these are
no angler danglies. Very important.
No angler. I can't say it either. Angler dang.
Angler danglies. Oh god, no. Tongue twister.
Dart.
There he is.
What would they have called him? I wonder. Goggalore. Hatatron.
I will never know.
We'll never know.
Hey, who's this funny fella?
What's wrong with your nose?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I may have a little bit of a nosebleed.
Oh shit, right now?
Yeah.
Go cure.
Okay, it's not serious.
Go do something.
I'm doing something right now. I have a tissue in my nose.
Okay.
I'm okay.
He's got big arms.
Yeah, he's got nosebleed too.
Cooper.
I love this guy's concept art. Look at the top right. If you look at it like unfocused, it looks like he's just a little guy with like running. Extremely little. Like the chest is his body.
Yeah. Stupid.
What?
It's just stupid imagining it. I love it.
It's really good.
Oh, I love this
wacky glass ashtrays.
Oh yeah, the wacky glass ashtrays.
That's my favorite band. I love this. I love this slide so much.
I wish the clouds had gone like in between the streets like that.
That would be so cool.
Fuck you.
You.
Scott says a little heart for us.
Yeah. Interesting to see if, like, the color passes he does because the colors end up so wacky, but there's so many possibilities.
Yeah.
Like,
he can just go wild with it.
Like realistic humans is weird. I love this one because because the silhouette really brings it all together.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Den mother.
I really want to know what her deal was.
This was clearly drawn on a paper bag, and I like that.
Den mom.
Den mom. Get out of here, Den mom. Just one more. And then we can, play the game for real.
Move on.
It's pretty. It ends up being so little and tiny in the game, but I like this concept.
Yeah, Gloria's little area.
That looks like a mouth.
It looks pretty accurate to real theaters. I've been to theaters like this. Pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, these little guys did freak me out, especially the dog ones.
They're furries.
They're weird. They're weird little guys. Like, you don't go on all fours. I mean, you can, you do, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, I always wished that I could go on all fours when I was a child, but it's like you can't do it.
Oh god, same. Yeah, you, for me specifically, it hurt.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I love. Look at the Phantom.
Look at all the wet popcorn spilling out of his mouth.
Disgusting. Look, I love this motherfucker. I love this design. I want this.
This is how he does it.
Yeah.
He's got a corset.
Jasper revealed.
Oh man, I wish we'd seen him do this in the
Yeah, I
game.
really wish we'd seen like more of him, like physically seen more of him. Like the painting studies he does for this too are just so good.
I know.
Like,
Is this Scott? Did he do these paintings or was that?
I would
else?
imagine so. He was the director.
Yeah, but there was Kichi back then and.
Oh, you're right. That might have been. I think they meant like the final like they decided what the color passes were, but.
Right. Yeah, I wonder.
But I don't know.
Alright. Now we can move on with our lives.
Right, yeah, we got rid of the burglar.
Burglar.
Uh-huh. The evil has been defeated.
What do you want from me? I don't know why I'm doing this.
It's satisfying. Let's see if you can get these guys.
Okay. We did it, Reddit.
We done it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Now I have a violent ball at all times.
Hell yeah.
This will make it hard to not kill animals, but, you know, you give some, you take some.
Okay, you can come out. Burglar's gone.
I like that you punch the door instead of interacting.
Wow.
That's how I knock on doors.
Ventriloquist. Okay, here I come. Just show me where there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
Okay. Nope, not close enough. Hey, I'm gonna need this guy.
God, I hope they can do more puzzles like this and too that are less
now,
frustrating.
who broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry.
Oh,
Dad.
I have high hopes for
Fix that
puzzles
good
like
as
this
new
in the
and
second one.
And you can move now.
Man, I am good.
Okay, now I have nothing else I can do here. I have to go tell Fred to give a shit.
You know how it is.
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What? I care.
Then lead them to victory, Milky Toast.
You spelled
Shut
it
up.
wrong.
They think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Yep.
Huh.
Huh.
Well, if that doesn't work.
I will be sad if you die.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo!
Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you.
Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
That joke flew over my head for so long. Because I didn't realize they were talking about Bingo the game.
It was very funny.
I hold this.
I can give up faster than you.
Fred cares.
You can't just tell the people you care about them. You have to show them by leading them
Thanks for the
nobly
note.
into war.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's a
well,
start.
How do you
I
in the
was
first
a
half, not gonna
calligraphy
lie.
major in college, actually.
Ugh, it just
Good
gets
for
worse
him.
and worse. The more I know.
Calligraphy is cool. Don't listen to him,
Yeah.
Fred.
He has good handwriting. He actually wrote that Big Fred banner in his vault.
Yeah. Like, he's the one who does all the lettering.
Yeah.
He's the lettering for the game he's in. He's that good.
Hey, I have an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care.
Grr.
He does.
Oh my
I
god.
knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time. I can't wait to die for his cause.
Well, you might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's a great leader, but he's still Fred.
Come here.
Okay. Hurl my innocent bones into the cruel machine of war. I'm ready.
Alright, bro. Let's do it.
Like, damn, bro.
Let's go to war. Hang on, I gotta do some stuff first, though.
Yeah, sorry, bud. We gotta clean up some cobwebs.
Got it.
Do I have something for you? Yes, I do.
Yay.
I'm gonna let the little man out.
What, Napoleon?
Yeah, little man.
I know she's talking about Gurr, but I thought she meant Napoleon.
Oof.
When you said little man, I thought you meant Napoleon.
Yeah, I'm letting Napoleon out. That'd be a pretty
good
good
name
name
for
for. Yeah, that'd be a great name for Gurr. Now that I think about it,
Oh yeah, I forgot that Figment.
Marie Antoinette. What? I was gonna say something and I can't remember what I was gonna say.
It's fucked up that these pieces are very aware of the game they're playing.
Yeah, it is.
I think there's.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Is I can't see the voice chat. Is Jessie still here?
Oh yeah, she's still here. Just
Gamer.
muted.
Hey, gamer. She's just been lurking.
Man,
You know
the
how
salt
it is.
shaker is totally in the way. I'll bet the real Napoleon never had to worry about stuff like this.
Yeah, he never had to worry about a giant salt shaker in his mind. In his battlefield. You wanna get hit by this? What?
I don't think the game expected you to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it did either. Oh, well, there you go. I don't get the point of that salt shaker. Like, it's barely a... it's barely an obstacle.
I guess it has to do with the snails.
No, but you can't even use the salt on the snails. Or maybe that's marking that the snails are nearby, or except I don't remember where they were.
I don't know at fucking all.
Me neither.
It's the salt of war.
Alright, so you wanna fight this guy? This guy? It's French mockery.
Take that!
Die! I kill you!
I kill you!
Sacre bleu! I cannot
Transphobia at its
you
finest.
have accidentally done something right.
It sounded like you said
Yes,
transphobia.
but I'm afraid it's still not enough. More manpower!
Yeah, Leah's saying that it's
Hell
Francophobia.
yeah.
That's what he's
Transphobia.
talking about
Jesse,
reading.
no!
That is for killing my father. Bridge!
Everyone in this
Hey,
call
stop
is
killing my
trans.
bridges. You're making me mad.
Literally everyone.
I'm here
Stream
now.
brought to you by transphobics.
No. I'm here now with a laggy ass stream because phone Wi-Fi sucks. I'm very sorry, Tangle Slime, that you keep having these misadventures with my streams, but I really do appreciate you always stopping in. I win the game, by the
Yeah,
way.
next-
Ta-da!
Yeah.
That was easy. Stronghold stormed, game 1.
Oh, you have to storm the stronghold with your knight, you stupid fool.
Oh,
Why can't Raz be the knight?
He's so cute.
I told you, no little boys allowed in my game. Careful, make an exception because he looks very polite.
Alright, here's this guy. Sheep. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy.
Sheep, collect them all. They're so good. They're so good.
Sheepy. Oh, these are children.
I saw people say, "Oh, I hope they don't bring back Figments in Psychonauts 2." That was
What
the
the
worst
fuck?
thing ever.
That was
Like, wasn't a very common sentiment, mind you.
Who had that
But-
take? Who's the boring ass dude that had that hot take?
People who are tired of Figment collecting, I understand, but also, how fucking could you? Look at these birds.
Look at these birds that I failed to just get.
Look at these birds that I just turds. When I say
Look-
go,
Be ready to flow! Throw it at him, not me!
Let's try something else.
God, we are number
For a second,
one.
I thought the censor and the snail were arguing with each other.
Uh-oh. Sorry. Yeah, no, maybe there are things like that, you know? Maybe there's infighting in the mind. Well, there obviously is. That's the whole point of this game. Can you die? I would collect the snails, but that's not what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Now let's talk to the farmer.
Yeah, where's the farmer? Over here.
Right here. Right here!
Wake up. Hang on, I want to see what Leah's saying. It's hard for me right now. Gould,
I
Rasputin,
can read
turn
for ya.
around. Oh yeah, you probably should do that for me, huh? I mean, you should. You. I'm not saying you should, like you're required to, but that's probably a better idea than me tapping out.
so now that the guy is gone, I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army. And Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
What?
Well, this work's hazardous. I want hazard pay.
Well, I could talk to Fred.
Not for me, you understand. Has to take care of my family once I'm killed.
What's all this talk of
Fuck
death?
me. Gotta go,
We're
guys.
going to win.
Bye, Jesse. I love you.
Bye, Jesse.
You just come back when you get Fred to pay up.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. You're going to war. You're gonna get paid.
Like, they're all very... I think they're all... It's interesting how they're all very aware that, yeah, they're going to die in this battle because that's how it works.
Yeah, that's
even
how
though
the
we're
game
gonna
works.
Win.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because you can read a lot into how Fred is thinking of, like, sacrifices and the effort maintained because, like, as it is, they're all just staying at his house
Can't
because
get
he's in a
good-
stalemate.
Can't get a good grip.
Coin.
Fine.
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
Yeah. Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
Hey, I found this rare coin in the fire.
Oh, that's where it was. Well, you can have it. Last thing I want is another family heirloom.
Hey, check out this coin I found.
A priceless Bonaparte family heirloom.
You can have that. It's worthless to me.
I know I can have it.
He just wants to show it off. He's like a little kid who found a cool rock on the ground.
Check out this cool coin. I like that Raz collects things. I mean, it's an adventure game, so of course he collects things. But I like that it's just like he has the presence of a collector of random items.
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's it pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Money! Oh, man! Well, I'm off to die in battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name.
Boy.
I hope you remarry well.
More of that negative talk.
Raz, you don't understand. They are going to die. It's written in the rules of the game.
She doesn't spend it all on scrapbook making supplies. She's gone nuts about that stuff. Part of the reason I'm ready to die. Anyway, let's go. War ahoy! And all that stuff.
Perish.
Perish. Oh, I love it. I need some health. That's aggression. Oh, I can't care that much. I'm just gonna get up there. Okay. You go over. Oh, wait, I need the carpenter. Come here, buddy. I hate bridges!
Broke my beautiful bridge. Don't worry, darling. Get you fixed up good as new in no time. Man, I am good.
So hey guys, did you notice something? I added silencers to my gamepad because
I didn't notice.
My controller is so goddamn loud. I just put little hair tie rubber bands around the control sticks, and now it's very quiet. I mean, there's nothing much I can do about the buttons, but now the control sticks don't click loudly every time I change direction.
Neato beans.
You can get out of the way now. That's all the bridges, right? There's no more bridges to fix.
I don't know. I think so.
Can't get a good grip.
You wanna fight? Fight this guy.
Silence.
I kill you!
Not
No
bad,
corpses.
Fred.
What? What'd I do?
You're doing better than
They
your
ate
friend.
each other as they
And
died.
I hate to end the fun, but I guess it's time to put an end to this, as usual. Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life!
None shall pass. I just noticed something. I really like the art style of these trees on the side of the board here.
Yeah, they're cute.
I like that round thing with like all the branches are visible.
Very like kids' playroom wallpaper.
Yeah, I like it. Who do I go to next? This guy. Oh yeah, that's the militiaman, isn't it? Yeah, I love this guy so much.
This motherfucker.
Fucking burglar. Hang on, I gotta get some figures. Bird.
Bird. There's so many good birds.
This level is mostly bird. This guy's dead.
Fred is secretly a bird?
Yeah, I think he is. Oh, well, it's not a secret. Look at his face.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Don't shoot me. Hey, a one raz. I mean, not a one raz, but a max up. Duck.
There was also a tag over here.
Yes.
And a
Curse.
cobweb.
All sorts of goodies.
All delicious.
Let me up. Actually, is a ferry around here somewhere?
I think it's somewhere these. I remember I got the ferry. Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're under his chair legs here. Don't mind us, Mr. Napoleon.
Yeah, I remember I found the ferry somewhere around the fields because I was wandering around and you were so mad.
Yeah, like you just stumbled upon her. I'll find her eventually, I don't care that much.
On the bright side, your PC is really taking this well.
Yeah? Yeah, how's the stream quality? Is it, it's not lagging or anything?
Yeah.
I'm happy. I like my new
Sometimes
PC.
it gets grainy on the side stream end, but like the main stream is more important.
That's great. I'm glad. Duck.
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 A very good bird.
Duck. Duck. Oh my god, there's so many ducks.
It's a pond.
Alright, we got the gun guy here.
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Generous.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there.
On it.
No. Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon lovers. Got it?
Be right back.
BRB.
I like that. Like, the mental cobwebs indicate he has not thought about that for a long time because the will to fight has gone out of him.
That's you're on the ball with this stuff.
It's what I do.
By the way, I upgraded my chain lightning to 6.
Nice. Now, do you want to break those things to get some health?
Oh yeah, I do need some health. Look at this little window.
I never noticed how weird Fred's baggage sounds.
Yeah, his cry is a little I mean, it's not like off-putting or anything. It's just it has a je ne sais quoi that's not like a positive one, you know. Going for 101? No way. I mean, it might happen accidentally, but
like Pax did complete a couple other levels off stream, but not on stream, buddy.
Also, hi Epic. Good to have you here.
Welcome. Yeah. It's the schnoz, yeah, the nasally quality.
Who's Pax's friend? This is Robin. Robin is here with me, and Lee is in chat.
Hello.
Lee isn't speaking, but he's here. Take my word for it.
He's here like our Holy Spirit in the Discord chat.
He's the voiceless character.
There was I've mentioned this before. In Phineas and Ferb, the character Jeremy was originally planned to just be someone everyone referenced but was never actually seen on screen. It's like that.
Yeah, exactly. Hey guys.
Yeah, that was really cool.
What, the thing I just did?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Like, the chain side blast is just really cool.
Yeah, I really like the chain side blast. Anything up here? Oh, okay. Just gonna jump across. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I might make it actually. I don't know if I'm gonna make it from here though. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yay!
Do not shoot at me, please.
Don't knock me off, okay?
Don't do it. I promise I'll hit you. Bird.
Got it.
Tag.
Levi,
this was the segment you were stuck on?
to be fair, in your defense, this game was giving you psychic damage.
Yeah, he was taking psychic damage at the time. I couldn't cast the stupid ropes on the side of the building. Ah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry,
I think I had
buddy.
trouble with. I remember like the stronghold giving me trouble.
Yeah, the stronghold is kind of a bitch. I should be able to manage, but
Look, a musket.
I had a lot of trouble with it when I was a kid. I want Raz to hold the gun.
What good is this musket? It's not even loaded.
Why will nobody give Raz a loaded gun? This is not an
He already
unreason.
has one.
Yeah, I guess he's the loaded gun. I'm gonna go threaten some people with this gun before I give it to the guy.
Oh, is that a thing you can do? I didn't know.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I imagine
these are
so.
straight up corpses.
These are a bunch of
straight up dead.
Lots of dead guys. I'm collecting them. I'm collecting the bodies. Bring out your dead.
This is normal. This is fine.
Bring out your dead. Alright. Hey. No, not that one.
Cool musket, eh?
If I thought you knew how to use it, I would be frightened.
Hey, I was once an assassin, I'll have you know.
What does Napoleon say?
Fred's troops wouldn't know what to do with one of those.
How do you know? We might win. We've got you guys on the run. I'm gonna show Fred. Fred, check out this gun. Maybe I can instill some fear into you that will, give you some adrenaline.
Look, I found some armaments for the troop.
Ah, get that gun out of my face. Why don't you go warn the people who are doing the fighting?
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Troops wouldn't know what to do with one of them.
Woo!
I love how he slides down ladders. It's so good.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we can threaten the... I'm threaten in quotes, but I'm gonna show my gun to the knight. Hey.
Cool musket, eh?
Excellent!
Oh.
Now, take that gun and go shoot me a fine game pheasant. Then bring it to my favorite chef in Paris.
It's not loaded.
Oh, I'm going to faint.
That's funny. I didn't know.
Oh, I can show the carpenter too. Carpenter.
I always like to take the carpenter back home when I'm done because what is he doing out here?
Yeah, he's facing his house right now.
He wants to go home.
Mom, pick me up. I'm done working with wood.
Cool musket, eh?
I only care about wood and nails and bridges.
Yeah, fair. All right,
Good for him.
I think we're done here.
Gum.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What?
Yep.
I got you that gun so you can fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
Well, could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice.
God, I love him.
It's really funny.
It's very funny.
Where is he?
I love me a good brick joke.
Yeah.
Gura's screaming, I can hear him in the distance.
Carpenter bros.
Bros attack!
Bros.
Alright. Wanna fight? Let's do it.
Cool musket, huh? Oh, wait. Have to reload here.
Die! I kill you!
But
Really good voices.
How? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold! Blast the drawbridge immediately! Jam the mechanism with something! Anything!
What is that?
You can't jam the gears. That's
I think some people on the... Oh, hang on.
War. You have fought well, but that is far as you shall go, my friend.
Ha! We'll see about that. Fred?
Fred.
Was that you? Yeah, come on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears. I'm on it, General.
Character development. I think
What were you saying?
I think some people on the Double Fine Discord decided that that thing that they jammed the gears with is a wine cork. Like that's the only thing that we could imagine it was, but I'm not sure
Like,
myself.
It looks glass.
Yeah, it does. It's like shiny. It's weird. And I'm gonna get the snails while I'm over here.
Yeah, once you take care of this guy, just look at the snails because they're so cute.
I really do like their designs. What do I look like to them, I wonder?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm just a guy.
A normal man.
Normal man.
That's probably what you look like to all the other guys too.
Yeah, probably. God, those are some good snails.
I want to look at their faces. I want to see their faces.
Yeah, let me see if I can... Because they run away from... Hang on. If I turn invisible...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah, we got it.
Look at you! You are so shaped!
Your face is so phased.
Oh yes, we got extra invisibility time specifically for this.
Yes, this is the only reason. Alright, let's grab some snails, shall we?
Yeah, invisibility does make it easier.
So does
and
TK.
telekinesis.
Yeah. You can, like, run them into corners, and you can do all sorts of stuff, really.
Yeah, a lot of options. I hope we get more, like, little things like this. I liked it a lot. Well, you can just collect them before you even know why.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
Okay, snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it.
That's right. You get to talk. Usually you're supposed to talk to them.
If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness, for we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
I feel so bad.
They're gonna die! Oh, it's not good, but it's so very funny.
I mean, they get what they- Oh, I forgot this is how that works. That's so cute.
Gotta knock the apples out of the tree.
That's really cute.
It is an honorable death in a way.
Yeah, it's an honorable death. It's still sad.
It is sad. They're so ready. They're so ready for it.
Like they do die an honorable death that contributes to the end of Napoleon's reign.
Charge! I know I don't have to get all these apples, but I like it.
Yeah, you need to. I think that's important.
Yeah, it is important. I'm glad you agree.
Like it's just so charming.
Just knocking some figment apples out of the tree. Is your friend on the DF cord? No, Robin's not.
Nope.
Robin I met through a beautiful little webcomic called Paranatural.
And then they forcibly made me play Psychonauts, and it's good.
Yeah, I forced them to play Psychonauts.
Here we are now.
I held them at gunpoint.
Yeah, it was an unloaded musket, but still.
Cool musket, eh? Let's see. God, there are so many apple trees, I forgot.
You heard what now?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I heard that?
I'm not even eating anymore.
I heard your bacon and mac and cheese.
But it's all gone. Riveting gameplay.
Any more apples?
Oh yeah, did you get the mental magnet?
Yes, I did.
Forget.
I did.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got the colorizer too.
Yeah, I remember seeing it in the menu. Yeah, Paranatural post, Mr. Word. Okay, no. Yeah, we met through Paranatural, and I'm not in the Double Fine Discord. I am happy to let PAX enjoy that one.
Yeah.
I got my own.
Yeah, the DFAC can be a little overwhelming at times. There's a lot of people in there.
And also, Psychonauts is the only Double Fine game I've played, so it didn't feel quite right.
Yeah. To be fair, actually, it's one of the only ones I've played too. I played Brutal Legend. I haven't finished it though.
Yeah, but at least you played it, and also chickens.
Chickens. Look at all those chickens. All right, I think I'm done here. I'm escaping. Ooh, it was good to collect the apples though.
You guys ready?
You want to try and get the ferry?
We're ready to fight for the fatherland, to fight nobly on the field of battle. Our shells are tough, and soon we will cover the enemy with our silvery trails.
Okay. Just remember there are many different ways to serve your fatherland. You guys ready?
Yes, we're ready.
No.
What happens if you try to put them in the stronghold?
Let's see. Well, because the gate is down, we won't be able to do it right now.
Well, yeah, then do that first.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, let's
They don't need to die yet.
Yeah, they don't need to die yet. They can have their little.
They can live a full, happy life in that bucket.
Yeah. Bucket of snails. Oh shit! Hi. You're on fire now. Oh, I just love collecting all the little pennies from those guys.
So satisfying.
Got it.
Fred specifically forgot that one dead guy. That's fucked up.
Fred, who was that guy to you? Why did you forget him? Please don't hit me. Thank you.
They have terrible, terrible aim. Thanks, buddy.
No, ow.
Do you know who does the voices for these guys?
No. Do you?
No, I was just wondering because I think it would be so funny if it was Sasha.
Where did you come from? Oh yeah, Steven Stanton. That would be good. Alright, I've had enough of you. Where do I start this bitch? Alright, over here. I struggled with this platforming section so very much when I was a child. I wish P2 had an online multiplayer mode with your own OC. How would that work? First of all, how would a character creator in Psychonauts universe work?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that seems like a very...
Second of all, what would the game mode be for that?
I don't know.
Similar to the GTA Online story? Okay, okay.
I don't know if that would work very well.
Just imagining a GTA style Psychonauts game.
Huh, I can't find any info on the Sensor's voice actor. It might actually be him.
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe. Yeah, I do need invisible here so I can... Birds. The birds! Shit! Oh well. It wasn't too hard. You're a day 1 Psychonaut, and you and 3 other players will be tasked to do missions. I mean, fair enough.
I guess there's something to say. I don't know if it would work, and also it wouldn't really be my kind of game.
Get out of the way! Okay.
Like, the platforming is so hard.
I got it. I got it.
What's with the invisibility?
So that this guy doesn't shoot me out of the air.
Good idea.
I just pressed the wrong button.
It worked.
You little shit!
You fucker!
My control-
Murder.
I know this is gonna sound like bullshit, but you know how my controller's been acting up the entire stream. Raz just went the opposite direction there.
Oh no.
He walked right off.
Yeah. I guess you could also use levitation glitch if you get sick of it.
I don't know how to do that.
You just spam it, don't you? Like, continually for a very long time. Like, yeah, faster than that.
Yeah, see, I can't with that.
Yeah, like, some people, like, macro it to their, scroll wheel so they can just keep doing it. Yeah, I cannot. Like, here's the thing. You couldn't make a Psychonauts character... You'd have to make the most in-depth character creator to make a Psychonauts character creator work. Like, you need some, like, WWE shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus the abstraction. Like, you'd have to change, like, eye size and face shape and every possible... Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet while you deal with this man.
Let me get rid of this man, this scary snail. Die, fucker!
Don't kill my dad!
Don't kill my dad! Alright.
Yeah, like, I guess a cork... That has me wondering, I know this sounds like the dumbest thing in the world. Does the wine thing... Does all the wine imagery imply, like he's had a history with drinking?
Maybe. I mean, wine is also very, it's very European, very French kind of thing, so it's like, you know,
like,
all the French people.
It could just be a cultural thing, but, like, you see it everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, because, yeah, you got the corks over there and everything.
I don't think that... I think they would be more overt about it if that was the problem, but then again, this came out in 2005, so I don't... Like, I wouldn't take it seriously, but interesting. Interesting to think about.
Whoop.
You're polluting the river with whatever that was.
The maybe wine cork question mark.
Yeah, so let's see... Oh yeah, the vault, that's right. I forgot that was in here.
Yeah, I had my sights set on this guy. Come here.
I think one time I got him to go over the bridge.
Oh, yeah?
Fred versus Napoleon.
I like...
So go back and look at his little face, yeah.
Like who drew these?
Which one of them drew these?
Maybe they drew themselves.
Oh, you're right. I think that might be his nose.
Wait,
either way, it's very cute.
Wait, Crispin would have had to use his foot to draw this, which would have been impressive, but maybe it was Fred. Spider.
Fred.
I lost.
So many times. Yeah, like, it's very interesting, because, like, this is a very abstract thing. I don't know many people who have a lot of experience like this, but maybe it's just because I haven't talked to people with this experience, but I don't think this specifically happens a lot.
Yeah, I don't think, most of the time these other identities come out to protect you, not to take over your life. I once again, I love the people in the background here.
They are shapes. They are so shaped.
Look at this guy.
Wonderful.
He's like a wad of gum.
It's a potato. Like the one with the big nose next to him is very cute too. They're all very good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what the snails do here.
Okay, let me get some birds first.
And like, I don't think I've ever tried that, and they're very cute, and they deserve a chance.
DID alters are not antagonistic in nature.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Lee talking, by the way.
Yeah, that's Lee.
Well, perhaps maybe on a personal level, but not a general one.
Yeah, like there's a lot of nuance and like personal variation there. I really like the way these like tiles are textured too. Like the water is really cool.
Yeah, all the water textures. Just the idea of water like in hexagonal shapes like this is nice. It reminds me of you know the old Mario games where the water is like a big blobby thing.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Also reminds me of Minecraft. Like that is the blockiest water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to look for the fairy, or do you not want to torment yourself?
You know, let's look for the fairy.
I know it's out in the woods. I think it's on the other side.
Get in the. I don't think I can physically. Well, maybe if I put him over here.
Put him in front and then put him forward.
It's hard. It's hard. It's hard.
Okay, take your time.
Okay. There you go.
Interesting little like noise there.
Snail win.
Win.
Oh yeah, we get nothing out of that.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's fine though.
I would love it. I would love it if there was like a secret dialogue like, what? The snail maneuver. You fool! You've fallen right into my trap.
He takes your snails and you have to go find more ones.
Yeah, you have to like respawn and you have to go get them again. That'd be really good.
All right, we're just gonna take a nice walk through the woods.
A nice stroll.
She's back here
Set to
somewhere.
the 1812 overture. Yeah, over this bridge so we don't drown. He's so polite. Look at him go.
He's just got a good shape to him. That res.
Scott C, master of shapes.
Thank you, Scott. Thank you for all of the things that you've done for my life.
Yeah, somewhere in like forest around here, I think. We might end up going around the whole map, but you know, it's a nice map.
It's fine.
Maybe beyond the fences.
Taking a nice hike.
And do you want to levitate so it goes faster?
Well, I'm levitating uphill.
Yeah. That's a problem. Downhill, however, is very fun.
Downhill, however.
Whee!
Fun.
Fun. There's a nice little boy on a walk around the woods. Oh, bird noises.
Yeah.
Good for them. Pretty bird noises. Very in-depth bird noises. Good grief.
Yeah. I like it.
I wonder what kind of bird they sampled this from.
Found the fairy!
You! Like, look, stop before you collect her. Look at how detailed that is.
Yeah,
they knew exactly how tantalizing and villainous this placement was.
I want to get a better look at her. She's a little,
you can look at her in the figment.
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true, yeah, you can. I catch you. Man.
Like, so detailed.
Got
so
the
pretty.
fairy.
Get!
I get an extra life now, right?
In my heart, you do.
Okay. Well, time to sacrifice the snails, shall we? Oh wait, I don't think I talked to the
Yeah, you didn't even talk to the knight, you just showed him your gun.
Yeah, check out my gun anyway, bye. Who was that child?
Hello?
Sorry, I can't storm Napoleon's stronghold today. Too weak.
Oh.
Is it just me, or is he very
Want me to
Morshu?
call a doctor?
Yeah, he is. I think so.
No, I'm not sick. I
You
just
want
can't
it?
find any
It's yours,
decent
my friend.
food around
As
here.
long as you have enough
Sorry, Link,
snails.
I can't find any decent food
An
around
elite
here.
chef such as I require an elite cuisine, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I'll keep on the lookout for some place with good takeout.
Only the best, young lad. I am a Frenchman, and anything but the finest French delicacy.
There's
might
nothing over
please
here.
my palate and leave me unable to storm anything, save the vomitorium.
Ew.
Whoa!
Like, on one hand, you'll at least likely recognize where that was.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it's still very silly that it zooms in on nothing.
Yeah. Gotta get birds.
Very important. Gotta
No!
find the birds.
No!
No.
It didn't go high enough. Shut up, Galotio. It's fine.
I guess you can stand on the border, which makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I don't care that much. I really don't.
No, you got the bird. I'm sorry, snails. We must do this because they wouldn't let us go into the take you to the stronghold.
I'm sorry.
You will not get the victory you deserved.
Alternate ending.
Bad ending.
Charge!
Grizzly.
Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I am truly inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game for Fred Bonaparte.
Okay.
Their sacrifice was not in
I
vain.
believe I may be hungry again soon.
I wonder if the real game has to deal with this.
What, the real game?
Like, oh, sorry, you gotta feed your knife so you can win the game.
Yeah, you probably need, like, it's probably like,
like Civilization?
Yeah, like Civ 5, you gotta feed your troops or whatever, you gotta keep them, sheltered and whatnot. I've never played Civ 5, I just assume.
No, I know it vaguely.
And now, we win.
We're finally done.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
Amazing.
We did it, Reddit. It always looks like Napoleon screamed like that.
What is this? Fred! Did you do this?
Huh? What?
I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Well, maybe.
Finally, I can resign myself back to my glorious history. The future is yours, Fred Bonaparte. You are indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here.
Napoleon Bros, what happened?
An endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes. Well, except for that last one. The one in Waterloo.
I was sick that day. Very bad
Waterloo!
stomach. Let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here, you know? You'll find out when you're older. It's hereditary.
I forgot that too.
Did he have stomach issues or anything?
I think that's what part of the things he was that made him so fucked up.
Anyone else in here? Ha! We did it, Raz! I'm all me again. One person. Not French. Get me out of this dang jacket so I can go strangle me an orderly.
Hey, good thinking, Fred. That sure would save me a lot of work.
Yep.
Thanks, murder solves problems.
Nap.
Yes.
His arms are so small.
Tiny arms.
War is hell, Rasputin.
Wake up, fucker.
I'm sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you, just as soon as I...
Let him sleep, honestly. Look at Raz's face!
Oh, man.
Raz squints.
Raz's a funkophobe, yeah.
I'm gonna put it on. Wait, I gotta put the other thing on too. I'm Lobato, right? I'm Lobato.
Let's see what Crispin has to say.
Greetings, Dr. Labotta. I see you're wearing your favorite jacket. If I may say so, your cloak is looking especially menacing today. One moment. If you're Dr. Labotta, what happened to you inmates?
I replaced it.
Never more clever,
it's my latest scheme. I replaced my head with another's.
I'm an orderly.
Honestly, you could probably get past him with that.
Not an imposter. Good day.
Lee says he's such a fucking suck up. He is really. Fred.
Hey, Fred.
He sounds so gentle.
Fred, do you want a glass of milk? I can go out there. There's a guy out there who might give you some.
Fred, I'm gonna get some fast food. You want me to grab you a burger? Yeah, I only have like $12, but that should be enough for 2 burgers and some fries. Maybe a drink if we split the fries.
Oh, you know a bagel. No! 2 bagels. That's just Fred and Napoleon.
Yeah, that's really good.
Is this the front door? Hang on.
The front what?
Like relative.
I think so. I think we're in this. I think we're like where we are right now is under the ground floor. Like that door looks very important, clearly.
Yeah, I was just wondering if like Boyd is on the other side of this right here. But
Maybe.
I think that door is.
I think you might be right.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if you're right, but let's look around. Or rather, let's see the man.
Yeah, let's look at the man.
Love this man.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Loboto coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence! I am conceptualizing.
Love this man.
Nobody lifts Edgar Tegley.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, you're a big boy.
You are a big boy.
What is that smell? I hope nothing's burning.
That's not gonna happen
With all
tonight.
the flammable chemicals I have
Oh.
in here, that would be a disaster.
Art hazards.
Yeah, that would be a disaster. I'm glad nothing's gonna catch on fire tonight. Alright, let's get in there, right?
In we go.
Give me the...
You know, what's funny? What's funny, Lee? Edgar not being able to paint anything else because he is so
What is
fixated.
this? Are you working on an abstract piece?
It's a big mood. Oh god, yes.
It's a very large mood.
Color.
It's interesting how he specifically loses his awareness.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what we see. It's interesting.
Yeah, we at least see him go into the trance-like state. Oh, the good level with the good colors.
All the good colors, all the delicious art.
Oh, look at Raz.
Boy,
he is so color.
The sky and free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio.
You. No offense, but was Edgar an incel? And no, and get out.
no, get out.
Somewhere along the way,
Out of my
I feel
house.
that I did something
Get out of this house.
but I do
We
not
did not
know.
disrespect Edgar in this house.
You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Anything for you, King? I almost said Queen.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Is he bothering you, Queen? I can't, I want to do his voice. I wish I had that range.
Oh boy, look at that FMV.
Yeah. Who are these funny friends?
Donkey.
God, I love this. I forgot how in love I am with this level.
I'm so excited.
Very Zim
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah, just kind of like
Are you
the
all right? Poor little guy.
the level of vocal fry he sometimes hits.
Maybe I can
No one
cover that
cares
up
for
with a
him.
price tag or something.
Don't be mean to me. I'm a little boy. BRB switching devices, says Lee. Alright, see you soon, buddy.
Bye. See you soon. So Black Velvetopia, oh boy.
The good level.
The fan favorite for good reason.
The king's level.
Just delicious colors.
Color everywhere. Oatmeal. I wish they had changed Oatmeal's color. That would have been cute.
That would have been adorable. No, wait, no, you know why? Oatmeal is already perfect.
You're right. You're right.
I am so correct all the time. But you're not gonna get mad that we're beating you up your painting?
Anything? Hang on, I wanna...
Yeah, I was gonna say clairvoyance. Yeah, that's right.
Hey!
Hold on, what? Oh, if you get too far away.
Look at me. Turn and look at me.
He's focusing on his art.
I'm a model.
That's very cute. Do the other ones have something to say?
Huh? The other ones?
Yeah, you know, the other dogs.
Yeah, all of the dogs have stuff to say.
No, I mean the clairvoyance. Is it all the same clairvoyance?
Oh, sorry. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out later.
Find out.
Hey, have you seen any really big playing cards around here?
Now that takes me back. Poker night with the guys. Man, I miss those dogs.
Uh-huh. So the cards, you know where they are?
He's trying to be polite, he really is.
Well, I do know about these.
I love the
4
oatmeal in the
lost
background.
queens.
Me too.
That's all. Can't do much with 4 queens, can you?
Those are exactly the cards I need. Where are they?
Forget about it. They're guarded by some pretty nasty characters. Not to mention Odio. You're better off just hanging out here and turning your head just a teensy bit to the left.
I don't get that line.
Where did you say those cards were?
It's because he wants you to pose.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it took me a couple times to hearing it too.
You're better off just hanging out here. Oh, could you move your legs slightly? Yeah.
I think I hate that bull a lot.
Oh, trust me. You'll hate him even more as time goes by. When he first trapped me in this alley, I thought he was only mildly annoying.
What do you mean, trapped? Are you a prisoner of art just like Edgar?
I'm a prisoner of that stupid bull. I don't want to get gored, so I hide out in the alley like a low-down dog.
Okay, promise me you won't take this the wrong way. But you are a dog.
Yeah, but I'm a Saint Bernard, man. I should be up in the highlands above the tree line, taking brandy around my friggin' neck, seeing the world, and finding more things to bait than this junk.
You're calling me junk?
All for sale, by the way.
You're calling me junk?
And I'm not for sale.
And I'm not for sale. Hey, I wish there was a chow chow. That would be cute.
Get out of this alley.
That would be precious.
In here, son. Art is our only escape.
Is that like a metaphor, or do you mean that if I take one of these paintings, I can use it to get out of here?
If you take one of these paintings, I'll bite you on the leg. If you buy one, it could help you get out of here. They're magic.
Okay.
Helpful.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, see ya. Keep off the street now.
I'm going to buy the
rose.
rose.
I don't think to tell a 10-year-old.
Enjoy your new art there.
Okay, I'm off.
Who would your mental friends be in your mental world? I feel like questions about, like, mental worlds are kind of hard to talk about because, that has the potential to get very personal.
Very personal. And also, it's something you need to, like, actually give a lot of thought to.
Yeah,
like, a lot of...
we aren't professional level designers.
A lot of thoughts go into,
See ya. Keep off the street now.
Shut up. I don't want to get hit by a bolt.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not good.
I don't like that.
Take it away.
Take it away. Take it away.
Get rid.
Whoa.
End it.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
So what were you saying?
Me? What was I saying?
About level design, about mental world.
Oh, it's just a lot of thought goes into them. Like
yeah, a lot of thought.
Like sometimes I stop to ponder what the inside of my mind would look like, but it's hard.
Yeah, like it's not Not a bad question to ask, I just don't know if it's something we can or should answer on stream, because my first thought it would be a bit more personal than dogs playing poker.
Give me the bird.
I want the birdie.
Give me the fucking bird.
Accurate to real birds in that it is wiggly and does not want you to grab it.
Give me the wiggly bird! God damn it, Edgar! Edgar does not leave me alone.
The bird?
No.
I know what you mean, but I was thinking, like, how does this work?
No, Edgar, he doesn't leave me alone because bird... He won't let me have it.
Hey! Actually, no, I love Edgar, I love him with my life, but the bird does not leave me alone.
I'm freaking out.
Also, ma'am, please, you're just trying to catch a bird outside your door. It's okay. We're not coming after you.
Alright, let's get through this, shall we?
Yeah, yeah. I don't really get the point of those little rooms anyways with the women.
It's just to, like, hide from, Elodio when he goes by.
Well, yeah, but
because most of the time they're in
the street? Well, yeah, but... I wish they hadn't done it like that. That's one thing I'll say. If I could get them to change anything, just not that.
What, having a pretty woman in the window?
More about everything else about it. The clairvoyance specifically.
Yeah, but that's just one aspect of it.
Yeah, so I don't like it.
Let me in.
Let me in! Also, that woman has this crying steamer trunk outside her door, and she's doing nothing. For shame.
She is a bad woman.
So fucked up and mean. Yeah, there's just... I don't feel too horrible, because look at the rest of this level. It is gorgeous.
You leave baggage to cry? Jail. You do not pick up bird figment, believe it or not, jail.
Yeah.
Let's La Lucha, shall we? Wait, I have various messages on Discord. Who's talking to me?
What?
Jesse is talking to me about a marijuana plant. Jesse, I'm streaming right now, and you know this.
Jessica.
Let's fight.
Alright, these boys.
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa, Tiger!
These funny boys. Face.
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I am awake.
Good, because it is bedtime for you, Snake Size.
What are you talking about?
You will fight.
El Tigre looks great, boys. Oh, I miss El Tigre.
For some cards.
Oh,
small fry.
Jorge, is that how you pronounce it? Jorge Azar?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you are so
it's good, and I'm feeling it.
And then...
Rufus just bit me for typing.
Shut up and let's
He's
go.
assaulting.
Then I will shut
what?
up.
What?
Only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
Real quick, clairvoyance.
Okay.
I forgot you could just stand on him.
I'm an antelope.
Very cute. Oh, sorry about that.
You did this.
Yeah, look at your portrait here, though.
You did this to me.
I think I remember what powers you wanted to have for this.
I'm gonna use whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
This guy's a small fry.
Oh, that's right. You have the wrecking ball too. That makes it easier.
Oops.
He doesn't even do anything. He's too big to pile drive you. He just drops you.
I drop you on the floor, little child.
I love the noises too.
He's gonna pounce.
Kirby. Can you set it on fire?
I don't know.
I'm not asking you to, and I'm just wondering, are these boys flammable?
They probably are. Actually, no, because you can't use Psyblast on them, so I don't think you can use pyrokinesis either.
I know.
Sleep tight, kitty.
We want blood.
Kill, tiger, kill.
I love that it's the card that's the arena. His smile. His smile and optimism restored. Everyone's flammable. You're right, Lee. Everyone's flammable to a certain degree. I like that tiger so much. Like, look at him.
Hang on, I gotta get this. I need it.
That's right, the Figment's over here.
I need it.
I was so lost at this point because I didn't realize that this was, like, where everything connected up.
What do you mean?
Like, I didn't realize, like, where this was in relation to the street you start in.
Oh, okay. I know there's a tag in here. Yeah, is that the first tag? It is.
So, do you want to talk about, like, spoiler things about this level? Because I know it doesn't particularly matter, but I had some things to say.
Yeah, knock yourself out.
So, Edgar is the bull.
Mm-hmm.
Or at the very least, it is, like, a very personal aspect of himself. And what was interesting to me is that, like, obviously you have to see them both at the same time here, but during the original cutscene, Edgar is nowhere to be found when Elodio is being introduced knocking over the tower.
Really?
Yeah, like, if you look over that cutscene again, he disappears as soon as Elodio appears.
Oh, damn, I never noticed that. Anybody notice how Edgar and Elodio are never in the same place at the same time?
Like, they are right now, but that's because they have to be.
That was a joke.
Pain in the butt to get.
That was a joke I was making.
The card I need.
I'm bad at knowing joke. And there's a lot of, like, this really interesting symbolism with the way...
Boy, I must have those queens.
Sorry.
It's just a really interesting way that Edgar sees his problem.
Yeah.
Because because it's him. Because all of this is my favorite level. Like, this is a fan favorite, not just because it's gorgeous, but like on the level of symbolism, it says so much.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, I think I like the symbolism in Glorious Theater the most out of the three, but this is
Glorious Theater, I think. Yeah, Glorious Theater has like the advantage of, like, very easy. You can see the association of, like, this is a fallen actress who is dealing with bipolar disorder, uses the sock and buskin. That's the name of the comedy tragedy mask.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's the motif and the basic idea.
Yeah, I didn't know that was what it was called.
Yeah, sock and buskin.
More.
Maybe one of these days I'll actually learn, like, serious history and I can know things. And I can tell them to you against your will.
Oh, there we are.
There we go. Oh, wow, Ah, Figment.
That's all of them.
There we go. Hey, who's that fella?
Which fella?
Go back to the cards. Damn it, Elodio. I was trying to show Pax a cool thing. Look at the cards.
Who is that guy?
Hey, who's that fella?
Who's this guy?
Who's this motherfucker?
Crazy, what's he doing? Oh!
Careful.
Going in.
Going in. Look at him spin. So good. I like Edgar's face.
What? Fuck up.
Handsome man. So, like, the whole thing with this level is that I've seen people complain also that it's kind of ridiculous that Edgar took, like, a breakup this seriously. One, it's a breakup. Two, it's very clearly shown that this is, like, his exaggerated... It's not just that the breakup itself was a problem, it's that it's manifesting with OCD.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that is very clearly the thing where he's trying to get the detail exactly right and he can't move past until he's figured out how to do it.
Yeah.
And Elodio is going in a circle because that's what he's doing. He's pushing his own thoughts aside in favor of the one thing his brain wants to focus on.
Yeah.
He literally can only focus on his art because that's all his brain will allow him.
I have a flower already. I'm gonna buy this.
Pearls before swine.
I like this one's voice.
What?
Nothing. Now then, you will of course want something
He's
else.
a monkey. Yeah, repetitive fixative behavior is a good way of putting it, Lee.
Look at me.
Yeah, that's right, they do have different things. He's a pig! Mean to him.
Yeah, I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Why don't you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. Elodio imprisons us all. Art is the only escape. And today is the only day that it's going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
Could you tell me again about...
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, but it's very cute.
Hey,
oh, he looks so...
Can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Does this guy look like he can fight bulls?
Delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about Elodio, well, there is of course only one man who could handle that much bull.
I don't know, I can handle a lot of bull.
He's very pleasant. Yeah, Lee, he's a very good shape.
Who can fight Elodio?
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous Matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
Tell me.
What?
Spill the tea, girl.
Between Dingo and Edgar?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But... okay. Here's how I heard it. Years ago, when Edgar was
so
a
doggy.
well-known painter, he was commissioned by Dingo to immortalize him in black velvet. But while he was sitting for the portrait, Dingo met Edgar's beautiful wife, who was none other than the top flamenco dancer, Lampito Fascionado. He seduced the dancer.
Those guys sound
the
real.
two ran off together, leaving Edgar with the unfinished
Extremely
painting
real people.
and a
They sound like real people.
Since then, Edgar thinks of nothing but the treacherous pair, and since then, our streets have been ruled by Elodio.
I think that's something else, people.
That's a great story. You should do a painting about it.
Yes, that's what we need around here. Some paintings of Dingo and bulls. Yeah. Good idea.
I think that Dingo sounds like a jerk.
He gets an unfair rap because of his looks. As a collie, I know how hard it is
Oh,
to be
yeah.
resented for your beauty. It's like
You're
you
so
want to wear a
beautiful.
golden robe with a diamond.
I mean, you are actually a pretty
Sorry,
good-looking dog.
Yeah, it's sad. You could say he's a melancholy baby.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. What I was saying was, I think that's something else people misinterpret about this level, is that it's not literally what happened. It was the high school romance. Edgar is just reading it through that because it's artistic and romantic.
Yeah, well, I mean, if someone
romantic is a
doesn't,
good.
if someone doesn't understand that that's what that's about, then they're stupid.
I mean, I can see why, because it's presented as fact here, even though it very much isn't.
No, but inside a mental world.
That's true. I think that I love the dragon. Alright, the guitar.
Yeah, and Lee says, yeah, that happened to him when he was a teenager, and as we all know, the lens of teenagerhood is wild.
Oh God, don't I know it. Like, dealing with a breakup as a teenager is extrely hard,
The
especially
shit
if
you
it was
go
under,
through
like...
when you're a teenager, like, you're not equipped mentally to deal with extreme hardships yet.
Like, I heard it said, like, when you are a young kid, everything that happens is the worst thing that's ever happened to you. You only have to gain experience and understand, get a sense of perspective as you get older. And I think being a teenager is hard because you are expected to act like an adult, but that childlike perspective is still there.
Yeah.
You don't have that wisdom yet.
Oh yeah, and then your entire team and your entire school turn on you because you lost a wrestling match because you got broken up with by a girl.
Uh-huh.
And everybody hates you.
I'm predictable. The dragon is cool.
He's red.
Look at this. Look at this giant platform.
Raz getting limbered up.
What's that smell? smell?
That smells like fear, boy.
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear.
No, I'm talking about an actual smell.
I love his animations
it's like
here.
Stink bombs laid eggs and then those went bad.
He has so much personality.
It's part of the dragon costume.
Stop it!
His nipple is really fucked up.
Alright. What's, how do I, This guy just catches me on fire and stuff, right?
I think so.
Oh yeah, he roars and then the,
Yeah, I think you might want shield here.
No, shield doesn't work. You have to levitate.
Ah. I remember one of these you have to use. Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, that's the eagle.
Yeah, hey, once we're done here, by the way, let's talk forward afterward, okay?
Yeah.
Whee! Yeah, do you want the next stream to just be going back and like seeing the dialogue after of each finished levels?
The next stream?
Like, yeah. Like we can do some of that tonight too, but
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here.
I mean, yeah, that shouldn't take too much.
Did you hear
He
that?
said ass. Yeah, that shouldn't need a whole separate stream to do.
yeah, okay. Yeah, not the entire stream, but next stream that like if we don't finish something today, we can do that next time. But you can also like 100%. Like again, you want to 100% things on your own time, but it's also good to go back and see like the dialogue once you finish the level. Like if Linda has anything to say.
Yeah, I get ya.
And
well,
I know
actually, I did already get the dialogue from Lungfishopolis in the theater and
darn.
And the Milkman Conspiracy. I mean, there's not really any new dialogue in the Milkman Conspiracy, but still.
Hello, Edgar.
Hey,
let's look at him. He's so cool.
He's big.
One step closer to her.
Like this place is just so beautiful because that's how he's conceptualizing it. He's finding it easier to deal with if he can romanticize what happened.
Yeah.
If you are curious about the old American,
oh, he's angry.
Please conduct your experiments on someone else's house of cards.
I'm sorry.
That one was not our fault.
I lift him. I did it.
It's so tall.
I can do it in the mental world.
Yeah, what does it... Oh yeah, that's right.
You can't pay. Alright, let's go.
Me to him.
I deserved it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you earned that one.
Immediate retribution. Oh, the letter. The guitar letter.
So good. So good!
Oh, I love it. Sliding all the way down.
How did they even, like, record this?
Good noises. Oh, the good noises. Can I get onto there from here? Yeah, sure I can.
Maybe.
Birds!
Birds, 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 birds. Oh, so good. Oh, so shaped.
Oh, birds. Oops. Oh god.
Wait.
Can you guys shut up? More bird.
Bird, 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 bird. Cat. That's a good cat. Hey, welcome to the stream where I just gushed about how good the art is.
There's animals here. Oh yeah, you got everything in here.
Yeah, this is where we were earlier. One way. Yeah, have you also noticed the one-way signs everywhere?
He's going the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's symbolism. It's called symbolism, sweetie. Look it up.
Like, if nothing, Psychonauts is a game where even if you don't personally like it, like you don't like some of the choices it's made, I still hardly recommend it just on the artistry alone.
God damn it.
Got.
I was trying to push the plant off the thing. Alright, where are we going? Where are we off to?
One way.
Fuck you. Fuck what you did to me.
That plant was the sleeper agent.
Uh-oh. Shit.
Ah, that's right, you have to use the lady for that one spot, I think.
I have the rose, yep, okay.
Like, it fits, I get why it's there. I could do without the clairvoyance.
Well, then just don't use the clairvoyance.
I know, and I still hate you made me look at it earlier.
Yeah, but I did that because I knew it would annoy you.
You monster, you fiend.
Hey, I'm coming in, okay?
Ma'am.
I'm coming in, okay?
Ma'am.
God damn it.
That's what you get. That's what you get for making me look at it.
No. No.
But what if? Yes.
But what if? Yes. Let me in.
Ma'am? Thank you. Yeah, I'm also not a fan of that part.
But she just gives me kisses on my helmet.
That's fair.
Oh, and on my cheeks.
Yeah, it's fine. I like to think that there's like it's literally just the arms. That's all that's there because it's the concept.
Yeah, it's just a couple of arms, and somehow you get kissed by them.
How does it work? Fuck you. It's the mind. It's not. You know that image I use all the time. It's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Yes.
It's psychic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Everything in this game is slightly magic.
That's true. Like the paintings are. I love how
like
this.
I'm back in high school.
I love this.
Which is weird because I'm only 10.
That line is really, really interesting to me because it says a lot about Raz's like psychic specialty.
Yeah, and you get some more of that later on, like after the confusion wrestler fight. Raz forgets who he is. He's like, I beat you just like I did in high school, loser.
Yeah, it's really interesting because like it tells me that one, Raz does have a bit more like an empathic power than other psychics, and two, Edgar specifically he connects to a lot, and you could argue that's because he's going to be one of the last minds Raz has practiced in. But then again, you don't have to go here first.
What are you doing?
This is normal.
What's the dog doing?
It's psychic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
I hold you.
Edgar's lament. Lana and Edgar. She is very cute.
He is so goddamn short.
He is so small. Like, good for them. Like, look, like they were doing good together.
But then it turns out she's shallow.
I do like this team.
These are all the wrestlers.
These are all the guys.
We got the tiger, we got the dragon, we got the eagle, and we got the snake. And Edgar's the bull.
Yeah. This guy. Instead, she decided to be shallow and go for the other cheerleader.
He's not even, like, that much more handsome than Edgar. I mean, I like Edgar better. This guy's got a butt
Edgar
chin.
is small!
No, Edgar...
And he lost. Poor guy.
Like,
his
give the guy a break! He got his heart broken.
Yeah, like the breakup itself probably wasn't as bad until it resulted in that, and then everything got worse for him mentally.
This is what he means by they ruined his life. Not just by breaking up with him,
but just by giving him in that state just made it snowball into even worse effects.
Yeah.
Also, Levi, do you mind if I expose what just happened on stream?
What did he do?
Do you mind? Is that yes? I can.
Yes, he does mind, or okay.
A moment ago, he sent me a DM that just said all caps bathing in blood, and I had to tell him wrong channel, King. he meant to put it in stream chat.
Bathing in blood. No, this is just
This is fruit juice. It's fine.
I think it's paint.
This is the fruit.
Real talk. Jokes aside, I think it's paint.
Paint makes sense. It can be paint. It can be paint that represents blood.
I burp.
I do love the use of like sewer systems as a high school hallway. That's like genius.
Yeah, like this is like in the gutters of his mind, this is what he's thinking about.
Yeah, like it was behind a mental cobweb too. He doesn't want to think about this part because he wants to live in the fantasy of art.
I can come up.
Art is the only escape, but it also escapes reality. Like, you've noticed that phrase keeps coming back. Like, art is the only escape.
Yeah.
But like, obviously, that's not helpful because he still can't focus on reality.
What did I just pick up? Kiwis?
Huh?
I like the figment that I just picked up.
I think it was bananas.
No, they were round.
Maybe, I mean, you can look in the figment viewer.
Oh yeah, I can. I want to look at the fruit again. This is important to me.
Deeply important.
These ones.
Yeah, they do look like kiwis, so that might be it. Look at you.
Delicious.
I wish they had like, it would be really, I wouldn't have put this on them. Lord knows how hard the development was at all. I think it would have been very cute if they had like a Katamari Damacy, every figment had a little description.
Okay, that'd be pretty sweet.
That would have been very cute, but
ew, the lighting on this guy's all weird. Bye.
Yeah, that's true. Gloria and Edgar have like a weird like dichotomy where where Gloria had to suffer for her craft while Edgar is suffering through it.
Yeah, yeah.
Like he's using that as a coping mechanism.
Die. Oh wait, this isn't the Dalmatian. This is the collie. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're down here. Can I get up there from here? Does not seem.
I think there's a painting. There's a painting spot, but I think you need a different painting. There's a painting spot, but you don't have it yet.
Can I get my guitar and put that up there?
You left it over by the other thing.
Yeah.
I think this is what you need the other painting for, anyways.
Yeah, that's the vines, right? I need the vines for that.
Yeah, you need the vines.
Alright, I guess I'm on my way. Wrong way.
Oh, something else just hit me.
What?
All these paintings do exist in Edgar's mind, but he can't get them out. These are the ones that are helping you through his problems, but he can't get them out in the real world, so he can't help himself.
Damn, you really are on the ball.
Yeah, so are you. You're on levitation.
Shut up. Shut up, how about that?
Listen, listen, I'm here to overthink everything. Yeah, big mood, Lee.
I need to go to my lady.
Big artist mood.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, we're good. Let me in, please.
Let me in. Careful, careful, run, go, go, go.
We're good.
Oh. There you go. I think the Dalmatian should be over here.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Fuck off.
Frightening.
Ooh, so much figments. They're so tasty.
Oh, delicious, delicious figments.
Can I have that?
Okay, so where are we now?
I want the pinata. I want the pinata. I want the pinata! Edgar. I swear to God. Give me that. Oh, I feel like I'm jumping right through it.
New theory, those arms are those of your over-affectionate grandma. I like that explanation a lot better.
I like that too. For some, she gets confused in her old age, and she thinks she sees things that aren't real.
Again, I don't like the clairvoyance. I'm just going to ignore it.
It exists.
Not if I don't think about it.
I don't like these guys' teeth in this level.
Willow, those are bones. Not if I never look down.
Yeah, correct, Grandma. Ferocious aura. Your vibes are powerful. Oh, right. I remember where we have to go, where we gotta go once we've gotten all the guys.
That's good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you wanted to get the ladder down so you could come back easier.
Cat. I know I'm kind of going ahead right now.
Yeah, you're wandering around.
Having a little wander song.
A wander? Oh, you wander? You wander and you song?
That game is so deep in my heart. Hey, tag.
It's good. Like, wasn't it like the first games in Psychonauts that you just kept having like dreams about immediately?
Yes. Like, I had such vivid dreams about Wander Song after playing it. Especially that ending. For some reason, that image of that ending just lives in my mind. I don't know why I did that.
Go ahead. Go ahead, do it. Wandering song for me, pony boy. I don't know if that's the voice you intended, Lee, but that's what I read it in.
Pony boy. Do I have it?
Stay golden.
Can I have both? Do I have enough for both?
Maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss.
Ooh.
Catastrophic loss.
No, just barely.
Yeah.
Enjoy that.
I'm poor now. I like the Dalmatian art dog. I relate.
Okay. He's a bit funny. Why not?
He doesn't like that his art.
Ah, he's a self-loathing part of the artist.
Yeah, he feels bad about his art. Sorry, I need to get more money. I kind of became poor after buying your art. But it's okay. You gotta support the artists.
Support your local merchants.
Support your local merchants. Who's this guy?
I just had to look back at Peapod Peepee. I'm so glad I did that.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were on screen.
They're really good. I'm glad I have these cough drop gummies because my throat is feeling it.
Did you swallow any? Oh wait, no, never mind.
I mean, technically I do have to, like, dissolve them.
Edgar Tegley sent me.
Edgar Tegley sent me. You know, the famous painter. How about a discount?
Famous painter? Edgar? Yeah,
yeah,
right.
This guy.
You don't give discounts, or you don't think he's famous?
Look, I'm sorry, but eating lunch every day in the art teacher's room does not make you a famous painter. Anyway, you only did that to hide out from the school wrestling team.
Hey, there's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble.
You went kind of Jason Marsden there.
Oh, what do you mean wild animals? Like dogs, huh? Or you got a problem with me now?
Yes.
Yes, I would like to wrestle. Let's go.
Anna, you gonna buy something or what?
Already did.
Has Edgar always had a problem with wrestlers?
Yeah, you're not a
No
wild
way.
animal.
In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team. He took them all the way to the state semifinals one year, and then he choked. Cost the team the entire match.
Why did he choke? Did they get him in one of those pile driver things?
Lee is in chat making fun of the Dalmatian art dog.
only dumped him after the first period for Dean LeGrant, the head of her cheerleading squad. Tegley was worthless after that. The other team just tossed him around the rest of the day like a half sack of pork rinds. Oh man, his squad hated him after that. The whole school did.
How sad. Especially since it all happened to him again with Dingo and Lampita.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, they exist. Not made up at all, those two. Sheesh. Hey, I got some original Picassos over here if you're interested, by the way.
How long have I been going?
What's up?
How long have I been going? Let's see.
2.5 hours.
Alright, that's not so bad.
Run from the horror.
I could finish up here and then fuck around a little bit.
Yeah. I really... Like, did they say it straight out right? No, that's not how it happened. It was real, and he just romanticized it to something.
Yeah. Like a lot of these art dogs are kind of hard, easy to miss because, like, you just, like, go down the street and go about your business.
Right, yeah, like, it's entirely possible to miss half of them.
Yeah. I'm going on my merry way. Bird.
And I do also kind of like the detail that Edgar only got into art because of that breakup and the subsequent falling out with his team, so he had to try something else.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I imagine oh shit.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Okay, okay. Saved by the cutscene. Maybe not!
Oh!
Fuck you. Yeah, I imagine him getting into art, like, from hiding out in the art room, like just hanging out with the art teacher.
About it.
Can I come in?
Poetic about it. This woman is very finicky.
God damn it.
Gee, it's almost like they're putting us in Edgar's state of mind.
Shut up. I mean, you're right. I'm just in a bad mood.
I know, you don't have to like it, but it works.
I'm in a bad mood.
I'm sorry.
I'm in a bad mood. I need more kisses.
Because of me?
No, because of the bull. This is bullshit. I need more kisses from Grandma.
Gummy mama.
Gummy mama.
Now talk me, Angie.
Whew.
That's a very tough corner, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's picture perfect. I mean, frame perfect, that is.
That's pretty quick. I mean, he's a painter.
True.
I like the announcer, by the way.
Someone might lose a tooth in Duluth.
For some reason, I feel the need to talk to my grandpa.
Gee, you're right. Maybe we should consult his wisdom.
I just love his little animations.
Caw.
Caw. Like, I like that Raz has, like, he gets cut off in his line, but he has an even longer line in which he also gets cut off. They just cut off even more.
It's really good.
Grandpa.
Peepaw. We're here.
Huh?
Hey. It'd be funny if Ford also got, Black Velvetopia.
That would be really cool.
On a hostel.
What kind?
2 words.
2 words.
Caca.
Caca.
Well, I mean, that's really 1 word, isn't it?
How are you spelling it?
C-A-hyphen-C-A-W.
Oh, well, if you're gonna use a hyphen, I mean...
It's a hyphenated word. 1 hyphenated word. Like, half-wit.
Look, are you...
Watch his shadow. And when you see him coming down, turn on your shield for a real back-breaking landing.
Back-breaking.
2
words.
Oh, I love them.
That's all I need.
Peepaw, my goddamn beloved.
Let's see, give me that. Give me that too. Worm!
Worm!
Oh, he's gonna run. I thought he was gonna jump. Don't get your fucking flaps out of here.
This man jiggly.
Get away.
Look at this motherfucker. His animations are so goofy.
Yeah, I love them. Alright.
Ooh, and with the special shield too, that's got a sting.
Yeah, I got my pointy shield out.
Ooh. Nasty.
Whoa. Okay.
I wonder how much of these, like, how much is implied by their dialogue, because these are obviously, like, caricatures of his wrestling buddies. I wonder if this guy just didn't have much to say to him after the breakup.
Whoa! Maybe he just didn't have. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I was gonna joke that, like, maybe he just didn't have a lot to say in general, but I like that. Like, he just shunned him, and that was enough.
Mm-hmm. He flew away. And that's how you wrestle, kids.
Yeah. This is how I do it. It looks smoky outside.
That's no good.
Fires don't really happen here. So it's probably just my imagination.
I sure hope so.
Whoa. What? I was in the water! I was in the paint. I was deep.
He was commissioned by Galocchio.
Here you go.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
Edgar, my man, you good?
He's not.
You're right.
He's not.
He's extremely not.
Oh, Ed.
Please, boy.
I
must have those queens.
I don't know why I said Edg, even though Ed is the short form of Edgar.
Edg.
Edg. I'm coming up. Excuse me.
I would imagine that. I would imagine.
I must have those queens.
I would imagine they definitely like made sure this was a full set.
Yeah. I bet.
There might be more or more than
10.
than you would have in a traditional set.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably more than 52 here.
Enough. It could be 52.
I don't want to count them. Joker, we got the 6, we got... Yeah, I'm not gonna count them.
I went to the wrong thing.
You went to general?
Sometimes I click on recess and I go to general and it's wrong.
I do that sometimes too. Don't worry. Alright, I'm here. I always have trouble getting into the confusion section of the street. Like going through that tunnel is can be a little tricky.
It's dicey.
Tricky to run around this right on time. It's tricky. Can I have that? No.
I know that's a real song.
Yeah.
But it's Mad Rat Monday now.
Oh, is that in Mad Rat Monday? I forgot.
Yes, it is.
Did he go by? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch it.
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna explore a little bit.
Alright, Levi has to go. Goodbye, good luck, Levi. Drive safe.
Alright, see you, Levi. Good luck.
Now it's you and me. And mine. A circular design.
What?
Tally Hall.
Oh, okay. Hey. I thought there was a painting square over here.
Circular design. Do 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 do. Oh yes, there is one over here, I think. God, I forgot how nasty that sounds.
God, you guys are tough.
You think you're tough, aren't you?
Uh-oh!
Hi.
Can you fuck off? I'm busy.
I like how you don't fight sensors, like, in the street. Like, they're always in the alley or down here,
Yeah.
because... Well...
Yeah. The street is a little occupied.
I like the hoof print particles.
Me too. It's a good touch. I swear to God. I'm in the same place.
Yeah, somewhere around here, I think.
I don't remember how to find the collie.
I think he's further back.
Fuck me.
We're with the Dalmatian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a rest.
So mean.
Oh, there we are.
There you are. Right, this is for the other painting.
And I know it's not the vine painting here, but I think there might be a figment up here to climb and get. No, there must be somewhere else.
Yeah, the vine painting is to get up somewhere else.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
Damn it.
Like the matador hats are very cute. A house. A place.
A place unseen. Hat. Hat for me. Hat for Razzie, please.
And hey, you're over here.
We've reached it.
We found it. Oh, it's this motherfucker. He didn't want to think about this guy.
Yeah. Now, I know you need confusion to beat this one, but I think it's narratively, interesting if I try to fight the snake first and immediately lose because it's impossible. And then I have to go to Dingo for help. What's up,
Okay,
Doug?
you look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to paint an ad for the big fight between Dingo the Matador and the town bull.
I love this guy's voice.
On a rampage.
He's really good.
Through where the painting needs to go.
Dingo the Matador! I need to talk to him!
His apartment's right upstairs. While you're there, maybe you can convince him to take care of the bull.
Beat my ass. I want to lose on purpose for the narrative.
For the narrative purpose.
Next up, Junior King Kong Cobra!
Take a bow. That is such a steep
this.
tongue.
Look at you.
Cocky.
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear.
And this guy just has a straight up high school voice.
You
Yeah.
suck, Tegley. You can't beat me. Coach says...
Dropping all pretenses.
Coach says I got mental toughness. You can't break my concentration, wimp.
Hey, I'm not Edgar.
Yeah? You're gonna wish you're not Edgar when I'm through.
Look! I am not Edgar Tegley. My name's Raz. I'm a psychonaut.
You're an idiot, Smegly. Coach says your psycho
Smegly.
girl crazy lack of focus cost you states.
Seriously, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to break my concentration to even touch me, and since you can't break my concentration, I guess you won't be too disappointed then.
Let's fight.
You know, like, he's the last one. So...
Decided you can't hurt me at all. Because the coach taught me how to concentrate on not feeling the pain. Not like...
This guy must have been the ringleader.
You feel everything. Like when your girlfriend, Lana, dumped you for that cheerleader guy.
Ow, my body.
You felt that so bad, you flew the state semifinals. You let all us wrestlers down. That's why we hate you.
Yeah, like, they really do drop the pretense here.
I wish I could crouch.
And then you got torn apart. Like
Oh, yeah. Wait, move. I want to see myself.
Yeah.
Move!
Maybe you move first.
Yeah, I'm trying. Edgar.
There we go. Oof.
Ow, it hurts my body.
How's that feel?
Badly.
I can't feel
Not
a
good.
thing. Oh, does that hurt?
I'm letting this very small child get beat up.
Never break my concentration.
For your entertainment.
It's for the narrative. Boy, get
Now
hurt.
we know how now I know how Edgar feels.
Yeah, this is important. Yes. I'm dead.
Rip.
You lose. I don't lose lives in here, do I?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because Rabs would he would burst into a bunch of little squiggles if so. Blech.
Wow. Rude. Dropping him like a sack of potatoes. Is there no respect?
He's just a little boy. Get help from the Matador.
Yeah, he really did not want to think about this guy.
Yeah. I'll tangled up behind all these cobwebs. Hey.
Hey, who's that fella?
Suitcase.
Got it.
Die. I break your stuff.
It's what he deserves.
I want the candle too. Hey, it's one of those candles. It's those candles, candles and cups. I don't know what they're called or anything. I just recognize them. I always thought this was so cool when I was a kid. Just the idea of a pathway behind a
yeah, it's really
fireplace.
Cool. Hey, we did it.
Howdy. Hey, it's Snowmancer.
Hi, Snowmancer.
What's up? Good to have you here. What?
We are nearing the end of Black Veletopia.
Yeah, we're almost done. Well, we're getting there anyway.
I wonder if the part about like commissioning a painting is true. Like, if I don't think it is, but it would have been an interesting thought.
That would have been interesting.
Like, it would explain the Black Velvet obsession. But maybe he just like Edgar's a complicated man.
Yeah, I like Edgar's story a lot. Hey, can you come back here? This is a mirror. This little thing. It's a mirror specifically for his ass. But since it's 2005, they don't really have the technology for that.
Well, I guess it also works with the symbolism, because he looks in the mirror and he sees nothing.
Nothing. Oh, Snowmancer says, probably a bad time to say, I've never played this game then. Oh, really? Yeah, this must be interesting, you popping in on these streams like this then. Hey.
It's a really good game. I recommend seeing it for yourself sometime.
Yeah, it's really good.
Autograph? I don't just hand those out. And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived. Yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support.
I can't wait to fight this guy.
A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight on the street in front of one dog and one child wearing a crude towel boy disguise? That's a terrible idea. Here's a better one. You go get that billboard, and I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything.
Handsomely.
As an advance, I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stuck.
Sweet.
Really, really interesting that you get this power, not just from Edgar, but from this aspect of Edgar's mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Psychonauts is a very good game. It's rough around the edges, but I'm very excited for Psychonauts 2.
I'm so confused. Who am I? What is this? Why am I playing game?
Okay. What game is this? What year is it?
Confusion.
I love that little icon. It's very cute.
Alright, let's confuse a bull, shall we?
Let's talk to the dog more first.
Hey, doggy.
Hey, we really gotta get that billboard painted.
Okay, man, here's the plan. Step 1, I quit we. Step 2, we, which is now just you, runs out there and gets killed painting the billboard.
Maybe I can distract the bull while you paint. It's so crazy, it just might work.
Or maybe it's so crazy that it's just extra crazy. There's absolutely no way I'm going out there, man.
Come on, you're a bulldog. Show some backbone. Plus, who wants to go for a walk? Who wants to go for a walk?
Villainous tactic.
Manipulation.
Brave.
This 10-year-old is ruthless.
Snowmancer says, I think people will be pleasantly surprised with Psychonauts 2.
When I say go,
yeah.
boy, get moving.
Alright, give me a second. I think we got wrong one!
I'm deaf. What?
What? Can you hear me? You're getting sleepy, but not
I didn't mean to confuse you. I meant to confuse the bull.
What?
You aimed poorly.
Hey.
Yeah, I know.
So confused, the camera got confused.
Yeah. The camera!
Wait a minute.
I love this. Really adds to it.
Cat spelled backwards. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm shaving.
No, I can't see him shaving like Daddy.
Oh no, this is the worst.
It's broken.
I solved your problem. Watch this.
Oh no.
I had my doubts, but
the devil cat has horns.
But I'm right as usual. Really nice job, genius. Now go back out there and finish the job.
It wasn't on purpose.
Raz was very 10.
I solved your problem. Watch this. I get this dog killed. I get this dog run over.
Sorry, buddy.
So I need him to be over there so that the dog can get by. Let's see. Alright, go!
Go, boy!
There you go. Wait, look at Elodio for a minute.
Yeah,
what's he doing over there?
He's standing up. He's waving. What are you doing, buddy? Oh wait, yeah, sure. Oh, he can't see me. He's looking that way.
It would be interesting if they gave you an item to use to see Elodio's perspective, like without having to time it.
It's not great, but I suppose it's just barely good enough. Come see me if you still want your reward.
Okay.
You know, your advice didn't work.
Really? Then here's some new advice. I don't know what you're talking about.
How about that reward?
Fine then. One autograph.
You know, my bulldog friend could still paint a beer gut on that poster out there.
All right, here, take this. But I warn you, I won't be able to sign it.
It's a nice poster you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
That's what happens when you get a 10-year-old to do your commissions.
Exactly. I have to break some stuff. I'm breaking some of your stuff. Sweet.
It's just one of those days!
Where you don't want to wake up! Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Oatmeal. Where's the hug Oatmeal button?
Sorry, Odin Meal.
Oated Meal.
Teleport options. I wonder if I can talk to the dog over there.
You should be able to.
Hey.
I think it turned out pretty well. On the other hand, I'm colorblind.
He's also still covered in paint.
What does he see? What does he see you as?
Oh yeah, I gotta check that out. Hey. I'm a tourist.
A tourist, that's cute.
Can't get a very good look at it because of
There you go.
Aforementioned bull.
Speaking of, do you want to try Clever Send Audio again?
Yeah, sure.
Because I think it's really interesting.
You go.
It's really cool. They just let you see it.
It really is rather cool.
Like, you see the circuit.
And then he jumps through and he's back here. Ooh, it's kind of dizzying. Alright.
Yeah, it's very like a hypnotic quality.
Yeah. And we already saw
Alright,
this.
let's get our ass kicked.
Next up, Junior King Kong.
Not this time. Yeah, since I already saw this, let's just get back in it, right?
Can you now?
I'm maxed out at 5, huh?
I do like how hitting him does give you confusion grenades, because otherwise he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Otherwise you wouldn't know what you might not realize what to use.
Oop, a little close.
I'm a little sad they are replacing confusion.
Yeah. It didn't get utilized a lot, but it is a fun little power.
Like, that man's removing his head.
Why did your head get big, huh?
My head will never get all clouded up and confused like you were.
But it will get big.
I mean, it will because you'll take it off of your shoulders. What's wrong with you?
Your word! You're just like I did in high school, loser. Wait, who am I?
Troubling.
It's an interesting implication.
Raz loses himself. He loses himself in the music. Hey,
Lost
some
in the
people
sauce.
cannot help having big heads. Well, not everybody can inflate their head is the thing.
Yeah, not everybody, again, removes their entire head.
I can do that.
Oh, you never showed me.
Yeah, I'll have to show you sometime.
That'd be fun.
Whoa. Not this time, buddy.
A what?
Edgar, I'm coming, buddy.
I feel like, before we go to the final boss, do you want to show off the other thing, the secret?
Oh yeah, the secret, upstairs thingy?
Yeah, or as I like to call it, the secret ass.
Yeah, the secret ass, let's go. I'm not really sure how to get there.
I think you just have to find, there's one spot where you can go up. We could do it next time if you want.
Let's go in. I'm going in from La Lucha. I'm here. I got a bonus pigment.
While you're, I think you are gonna get there, but I need to get water.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't often bother to get this little secret area, but it's fun, and you get a vault from it. I just gotta make sure I actually remember where it is. I think we're in the right area though. Yeah, because that's it up there. Sweet. Oh. No. I have, yes, the vine. That will allow me transit, yes. Pretty vines. I really like, oh, there's a birdie here too. I forgot about the bird. I climb on you, sorry. Oh, and there's multiples. Bird, bird, bird. This level's really fun. Like, there are things I like more in, like, Gloria's level, but this is a pretty good level. They're all really good, actually. I'm here.
Yeah, I just think it's great that you took that ass-kicking I handed to you and turned that defeat into something positive. Like gardening.
Ass-kicking. Maybe I'll save this until Robin gets back, so we can look at it together. Gardening is positive. Big yawn. Hi. I hear slaps coming from Robin's end.
Oh, hello, what?
Hey, what's up?
I thought I hit the button.
Oh, yeah. I think you might have hit it twice or something.
Might have hit it. Hello, I see you found the vault.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I found it. Let's check it out together.
Edgar's love.
I forgot my locker combination.
Yeah.
I broke your locker. Are you happy?
Look at her face.
Edgar's very
understandable.
Strong. Wow, what a bad habit.
They're very cute. Like, look at that. These expressions are very good.
Look how many burgers he has. I want that many burgers.
Hungry. He's hungry. He's a hungry boy.
Oh.
Aww. They're very pretty. That's very cute.
Then she had to fuck it all up. She had something good. She gave it up for some dipshit.
Yeah, like he gave her the coat.
The coat.
And a little flower.
It's so big. It's such a big coat.
He's enormous. And, oh, she gave him the flower. That's right.
Yeah.
That's very sweet.
You gave up this beautiful man for some dingus. They kiss.
Some dingus in flagrante. Oh yeah, you found the secret ass. Hello.
Yeah, want me to show you the secret ass?
I would love to see a secret ass.
Hey, I just think it's great that you took that ass kicking I handed to you and turned that defeat into something positive. Like gardening.
Brr.
Do they all have a different grunt?
Let's see.
Hey, I just think it's great that you took that ass kicking I handed to you and turned that defeat into something positive. Like gardening.
No, it seems to be all the same.
It's really good, though.
There's so much plants up here.
Yeah, Lily would love this.
Yeah, we'll have to come back with Lily and show her.
Yeah.
I wish.
I think she'd get along. I think she'd get along with Edgar.
Yeah. A nice artsy man.
Yeah, he'd like her spirit.
Yeah, I can see her really liking her. See him really liking her, that is.
Yeah.
Whoop. Now we have to...
Yeah, he has the dad energy. We got everything. I think not like everything, but everything I was thinking of.
Yeah. Actually,
what's up?
I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, are you thinking of like primal memories?
No, I just there you can like use items on the various art dogs, but you can't use it after Edgar finishes his house of cards because.
Oh really? That's that.
Yeah, you can.
That's right. I remember now. Yeah.
You can give them flowers and whatnot.
Here you go, Edgar. The last card.
Thank you. You said you would get them, and you did.
Yeah.
Not everyone is as true to their word, you know.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Oh, his little voice.
Now this can
He's a good kid.
I better sit up. I've been leaned way back.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh my god! I just realized. Before you go in, look down.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm down.
It looks like you can walk right up there, now, Edgar. Edgar. Edgar.
Where's
so
Edgar?
get some ways up and then look down.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you starting to see it now?
I think I am. Hang on, let me get a...
Yeah, careful not to go up too high.
Yeah, because right there is the trigger.
They're watching you. Everyone was watching you.
I don't like it.
And he fucked it up.
I won't stand for it. Yeah,
I don't like that.
That's some deep shit. I love all these buildings out here.
Yeah, like there's a lot more going on.
It's such a pretty level. And let's go deal with this lady, shall we?
I knew you would save me someday. He just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill who?
El Odio.
I didn't. Edgar?
The cross. Alright, the things that I need telekinesis, and I guess that's all really. Shall we get that out? Oh yeah, and might as well use this while I can. I know what I am. Oh.
He can only be harmed by the
Sorry, I'm just trying to see red.
Red cape, poor kid.
Whoa. Okay. Okay, he's in there. Let's see if I can, Sorry. Uh-oh.
Poor thing.
Uh-oh.
I hate
Controller
this.
disconnected. Yeah, me too.
Oh no! Yeah, I hate this.
Uh-oh.
Bullfighting is bad.
Yeah, it is.
I don't like it.
I'm having controller issues! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Or is it?
Pax?
We're good.
Uh.
Oh, I've got drift.
Controller?
I've got drift.
Pax? What's happening?
Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Don't worry about it.
When you get control, save real quick.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Like, save to another file. Because, the hovering over quit to title is scaring me.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get control first.
Yeah, unplug and use your keyboard for a hot minute.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Like, just save to another...
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. 11 hours, huh?
Yeah. I was just gonna be so sad if our progress of that entire level was lost.
Alright, I think we're good.
We got it?
Oof.
Poor kid. Poor thing.
Poor both of them.
Yeah.
Oof.
Where am I?
Hey, buddy.
Thank you for preparing the pool, my humble picador. I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo.
What?
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
How do you even know what that is?
Junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
Give me a B!
They stole my happiness, my life, the state semi-finals, everything!
Seamless.
I do wish they had kept his captions over theirs.
Yeah, me too. They were more important.
The eyebrow waggle.
Oh.
He never learns.
Get your ass out of here.
I hate this man.
Oh no. I can't believe I stuck 4 of those barbed holes in his back.
They're called banderillas.
Shut up.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
Also, we have to protect him. Get the ass. Get out of my face.
Can't get a good grip.
The poor audience.
Can't get a good
God.
grip.
Well, they deserve it. No, wait, they're all bulls. Never mind. Can you fuck off? Okay. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna need, this guy.
How does he see you again?
The Matador?
Yeah.
Let's find out. Oh yeah, the, towel boy.
The picador.
Yeah, the picador.
There we go.
Shit, sorry, Edgar. I was trying to dismiss him.
Yeah, try to bonk him.
Where is he? Okay, hey, what's up? I need you to get farther away. I am the mighty Elodio.
The mighty Elodio! I have all the power of the bull!
And all the weaknesses of it.
I like the
no, not that one!
Here comes Elodio's hit! like that.
It's interesting how... So... Yeah. So you know what El Odio means, everybody?
Yeah. Everybody... Yeah.
It means the hate. So it's not an inaccurate name.
Look out! Ow! Right in El Odio's butt!
Shit. I'm a little fart.
Look out!
I'm really excited. Number one thing I'm excited for them to like really fix in Psychonauts 2 is the combat.
Ah, shit!
Oh no.
Not great with my TK.
Oh, last confusion grenade, let's hope. I'm making it more, but still. Are you kidding me?
That was so quick.
Unfair.
Oh, that was... That's interesting. What's happening here?
Look out! Ow! El Odio
Well?
is dying.
The hate is dying.
You know what that means?
It's alright. It's okay. We'll win the game
Boop.
some other day.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
I always loved you more.
See ya. High five.
High five. He's so big.
He has such big hand.
And he could hold Raz in his hand.
Yeah.
Edgar?
Such a good level.
Fini. When you deliver this to my patron, Raz, you may also hand him my farewell, for I am checking myself out of here. You have unchained my mind, young friend. So before I go, I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
Comedy.
You make light of my mental problems, and still, I have no rage. Amazing.
My favorite line. That's my favorite line.
Now, I have to immediately put it on.
Show it to everybody. Your new... Oh my god, I didn't know! Oh my god, I didn't know!
Hey, I like it.
You can't see it!
I like it.
Have no thumbs, so I ask
What
you,
is it?
how are they holding their cards?
Sticky paws?
It should be impossible, and yet somehow they go on playing the game.
I
In
love
the
his
end,
voice.
Rasputin, aren't we all just dogs playing poker?
God, I love that line.
Damn, that's deep. His delivery on everything is so raw. I love it.
Yeah, you got a good voice.
Yeah, that. So that level, along with everything else, like it's not perfect, and a lot of people, it's easy for people to misinterpret that as, oh, he's cured his mental illness. That's not good. That's not how it works. No, it's not, and that's not how it happened. It gives him the chance to move on.
Yeah.
It gives, like, all of these minds are just a part. All the minds we've seen are just small facets of the inmates' lives.
Yeah.
They're just the part that they can't get past, the part that they're stuck on until Raz can help them through. And it is like genuinely therapy. That's how they've described it.
Yeah, this is advanced fights therapy. Fights therapy is how I like to describe what Raz does in this game.
It works. Hey, what's Fred got to say?
He's asleep.
Hey, Fred. What? No.
Alright, I can go for a little bit longer.
A little bit longer. We can at least go. We can at least show off our costume. Like, does Gloria have anything to say about it?
I don't think any of them have anything to say about the costume. Raz
It'd
just
be really funny if,
Raz just jumps into people's brains, goes, "Damn, you live like this," then helps them until they want to give him their code.
Yeah. Welcome to the game.
Hey, check me out. Yeah, yeah. You can't even roar at them.
It would have been so cute if they had dialogue for that. But I understand how difficult that is. Oh, hey, wait, does Boyd have anything to say?
Probably not.
Oh, you can roar at him, though.
I poke you with my claw.
I wonder if you can get a close-up on his face and, like, see what expression he's making while he does that.
Oh yeah, he got a kind of a haunting expression.
No, I mean Raz.
Oh, Raz? Yeah, let me try.
Like when he's roaring. Like, get him against a wall.
I don't think his face... Let's see.
It zooms out automatically.
Yeah.
I think he does lip sync a little. I think I'm seeing a little movement.
Yeah. Yeah, he just makes them out. He doesn't make a special face, though.
That would have been so cute, though.
Yes, I'm going back across the lake.
Hey. Nice landing. That was cool as shit, human child.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage,
so polite.
human child.
It's fine. Okay.
Wanna go see Peepaw?
Where would you like?
Oh, yeah, do I have anything for Peepaw?
I don't think so. I don't think we have any new brains or anything.
I do have cobwebs, though.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, do we need to buy more Psychors? I can't remember.
Probably. Yeah, I don't have any more, because I used them earlier.
Yeah.
18?
I like this animation.
18? Oh, only 16.
Darn. Yeah, this room is really so cool.
It is very cool. I can't wait for more cool shit like this in the second one. We're gonna be chock full of that kind of stuff.
Oh. Okay, what are we looking for? I forget what we wanted to do.
Well, first we're getting Psychors.
Ah, yes.
And then I'm gonna go back to a couple mines and look at some dialogue, shall we?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do we need any more arrowheads first?
Oh yeah, we're poor, aren't we?
Yeah, we only got enough for 5.
Yeah, that should be enough. We only need the one.
Take a look. Now, you take that Psychor there.
I've seen people say you can buy more than you need. Is that true?
Yes. you can buy many more Psychors than you will ever need in the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't limit
What if
you.
I just want to keep an eyeball in my pocket?
For good luck. Where am I?
Yeah,
Where am I? Whoa! That was interesting. How that happened to me.
That's fine.
First to forts and then to the lab.
Hey, the brain tumbler, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's thundering so much.
Oh, nice. Oh, Leviathan returns!
Ooh, return of Levi. Hey, Levi.
Welcome back, boy. You have to show him the RAR.
Oh yeah, I've got to show him the RAR. I don't think I can use it here.
Can
I'm
you?
not gonna wear my costume.
Yeah.
People will think I'm crazy.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to Thorny Towers once we're done, so Levi can see the RAR.
Yeah.
It's deeply. I mean, we gotta go back anyways, but it's important.
Agent 9's lab. We're just gonna grab a couple things.
Yeah, just gonna see some dialogue, grab some things.
I do like that little FMV, but I'm short on time.
We don't need it.
Good at smashing things. Worldly World, Mia's dance party. Let's go to Outlanders first, huh?
Huh? Okay.
Oh, Levi couldn't hear?
Not much to do
hi there.
here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Thanks, Grandpa.
You've reached the brain of Coach Oleander. I'm currently occupied with matters in another part of my mind right now. But for those students who'd like to run the course again for extra credit, or for...
We 100%? No, we're just going back and looking at some dialogue. Like this one.
I won't be here to watch over you, so please, children, be careful. Your minds need everything you
Good delivery. Your minds mean everything to us. Oh, and I guess while I'm here, I should go see Oatmeal.
Oatmeal, my friend.
Yeah, I've gotta, oops. He's gotta take me to, the big area with all the trapezes. So we can get that vault.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Hey, teleport options. Let's see. What's closer, the cannon or the obstacle course finale? Oh, well, we can't get there from here, so.
I think it's... I love it. Our little friend.
Thank you. Hey, everybody.
Hi, bunnies. Careful, careful, careful.
I'll be fine. I mean, they'll be fine. I'll be careful.
Thank you.
My violet
I know
ball.
I know they're mind bunnies, but the man's dealing with enough.
For some reason, I keep wanting to take over the world even more, and I can't place it. Meanwhile,
run, bunny! Oh no.
Oops. That was a total accident.
Yeah, here we are.
Can I do it? Yes.
Yes! Major League Gaming here.
Got it.
Not that one, but the other one, the next one.
Yeah.
Hey, but hey, we'll get enough cards for the rank.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's right here.
There we are.
Got it.
Hey, buddy. Oleander shame.
Oleander's shame.
Young Oli.
Little guy.
Look at his man
Very
boobs.
small. Well, he couldn't get in the army. Couldn't get in the Air Force.
Or the Navy.
Or the Navy.
Not in the chef
Or
army
even the
either.
kitchen.
Check out these cooks back here.
They're really good. Everyone in the mental vaults that aren't like in focus are so good because they're just bare minimum of human. So there are things that could, like Puzz said a lot of interesting things on their stream. I definitely don't have the brain to say it. I'll just say this: it definitely was not just being short that got him kicked out.
Yeah.
There were things happening.
The man has a lust for violence. He wants the power.
Now the music in this level, I always forget how good the music in this level is.
Oh, I guess I don't have to be here anymore.
But you can get another card.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's get over there. No, god damn it. Yeah, whatever.
Oh my god. Rip.
Are you serious?
It's the airplane. The airplane got you.
Fucking hitbox.
Mean and rude and evil.
Right.
The army psychologists were like, yo, what the fuck? No, and that's why he got kicked out. I think Lee is right.
Yeah, you've got some issues that maybe you shouldn't take out on humans.
Got it.
Is that everything?
I think that's.
Oh no,
because everything we care.
There's one. Let's see if I can get down there.
Oh my god, you're right. There's one that we missed.
In the victory room. Oops.
I thought you meant the one figment down here.
Oh.
No, there's more than one. Okay.
Yeah, there's many more.
Yeah, you got some issues that we think will in fact make you ineffective shoulder. Stop applying at our army Applebee's.
Army Applebee's.
You're so right, Lee. Teleport options, my beloved.
Coming through.
I love how just hostile looking this room is.
Can I have that? Shit.
Hey, let it. Yeah. If you want to go for the figments in this room, you're gonna take damage.
Yeah. I don't wanna. Not right now, anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, what?
No, it's just, it was dicey there.
Meanwhile, I'm starting to get sleepy.
Oh yeah? Don't worry, I'll be finishing up soon. And you can leave whenever.
But I want to be here.
Okay.
And there's one more cobweb over here.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yay! Oh my god.
Bunnies.
The bunnies.
Banoi.
The bunnies.
Is this chicory?
This is what chicory. Chicory psychonauts is a very interesting thing to think about.
This is what chicory looked like as a baby.
Oh my gosh, that is what she looked like.
Alright,
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to think about that.
Yeah.
Think about a baby bunny.
I want to go.
I don't like that.
Hey, wanna see what Raz's eyes look like when he does that?
No?
Yeah.
Man.
No?
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Yes? What about it? I've seen it.
Have you seen it?
Yes, I've seen it. Don't make me look at it again. This poor boy.
You've done it in the collective unconscious?
What? I mean, no, does it look any different here?
Well, yeah, because he has his goggles up.
Ah, I see. I see.
You want to go to Sasha's
I didn't.
first?
I guess I didn't think about it before because I didn't want to see him in pain.
It's not pain. It's a bad smell. A bad smell isn't pain.
Glad to see you.
You know nothing.
Coach Oleander's trying
Yes, I do. I have had a sense of smell before.
Armed with the stolen brains of my
I'll tell you, this is someone who does have a daily sense of smell. It can hurt.
I have no idea. I seem to be asleep or in a trance.
Well,
I don't believe
worry about it.
It can hurt.
On the case.
Okay.
Yeah, Levi,
I'd love
back
to
me up
join
on
you,
this.
But I think I need to focus on maintaining some level of brain activity.
Ooh, I can help with that. Let me shoot up the place.
Would you like to run the course again?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Run the course? But all that sensor overload stuff, that was an accident.
Oh, Raz, I knew you were going to overload that switch.
Oh.
I would have done the same thing at your age. It was all arranged to make you an expert fighter, and it worked. Now, if you'd like to run the course again, just shoot the controller on any given face. To close that face up and open another, shoot any sensor valves you see. Fair enough?
Even the part where the giant sensor had you on the stamp?
Okay, that part got a little out of hand. We won't be seeing him again.
Not much to
Okay, I came in here just for that dialogue, but we were arguing about smells.
Yeah.
But
yes.
I don't believe you.
Look at Levi. Look at what Levi said.
Okay, fine. Dealt with a dead rat in the back room at work last week. Reeked awful harmful. Yeah, but like, it's not a sensation though, right? It's like a, yeah, it's a sense, but
it hurts. It genuinely hurts. Like, it can feel like you get punched in the nose if it's bad.
Like
enough.
it like stings your nose.
Yes. That's what the word acrid means.
Acrid.
Like an acrid stench. It's like acidic.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I get that because I still get that part of. Oops. I still get that part of smell, even though I don't get like the flavors, you know.
And I said, like, yeah, bleach is another good example. Sometimes something smells so strongly or so bad you can't stand
And
it.
yeah, I can get like the fumes from bleach, but that's fumes. That's not a smell.
Yes, the fuck it is.
Fumes isn't a smell. It's the things that create smell.
Okay, but then it still hurts.
I don't. I don't think it hurts. I don't think it hurts.
You know nothing. You know nothing.
No, I can get that part of sensation of smell if that's what we're talking about, but it doesn't hurt. It's just it's just like stuff. It's just like a stingy thing, but that's not a pain.
Listen, I don't want to pull that card, but who do you think understands when something is pain?
Okay, yeah, I get it, but I just think
I'm not mad at you. You had a figment on accident.
Yeah, I did get a figment on accident. Levi washes his hands of this.
You what?
Levi washes his hands of this.
Yeah, you have anosmia. You don't get to talk about whether smell is.
No, but yes, I do because I get that part of smell still.
Okay, but it's still like you don't smell it, but it's still the smell. Point being, smells can hurt.
I don't believe you.
You're falling apart. She's falling apart.
I don't believe you.
Mandy.
Why don't you believe me? Don't you trust me?
It doesn't make
friend, your dear friend.
It doesn't make sense. Just a bad smell.
What's the worst thing you have ever smelled?
Let me think. Because I can't... Yeah, it's probably something dead. Probably, well, I don't want to... we once had a dead...
Don't be gross with a dead creature.
A dead creature, it was in the fridge.
Rasputin? I don't really know.
Hi, Mia.
I was on the dock and all of a sudden there was this thing. And then everything went black.
I believe you've been abducted. Probably by Coach Oleander. He's trying to take over the world.
Oh, Maury.
Oh, Maury.
If you find my body, give it a little
That's
shake.
just like him.
In the meantime, you can shake it in here as much as you want.
Oh, her voice. Like, she's clearly, like, shaken, no pun intended, by what's happened to her. But she's just like, okay, baby, you want to have a party? It's fine.
He's trying to make sure Raz isn't scared, and I'm like, no, it's okay, honey, you need help.
We're here for each other.
I guess to be fair, she can't expect Raz to do this for her.
Yeah, true, he is just a baby.
Very slow lava lamp.
Sorry, I was kind of transfixed by that.
Oh, here, Levi brings up another good point. You know what makes him gag that doesn't normally make people gag? It's the smell of Root Baby Meryl's candy. There, he has proved you wrong.
That's a... They have a smell?
Yes.
I did it again.
What did you do?
I clicked general again.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I imagine they smell like root beer taste. Do you not like root beer?
I think
you don't like root beer, you crazy? Some, like, local good root beer? Locally brewed?
Heck, he's in Florida.
So?
I don't know if they have... They do local root beer there.
But why not?
They get mass-produced out the ass, but, like... Where in Florida do you get the ingredients?
Oh, I don't know. It's sarsaparilla, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Where I don't know where sarsaparilla grows, actually. Where am I going?
Not Florida, I would imagine. We were going to see the other levels.
Oh yeah, let's return.
Yeah, return to Fred. Oh yes, Fred and Edgar. That's right.
Fredgar.
Oh, boys.
Fred first, and then Edgar.
Yeah. Order appearance.
I can't remember which one.
Waterloo. There you go.
It is so thundery out there.
Clean up all the cobwebs, collect
Hope
all
you don't
the
die.
figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Hey, buddy. Huh? Huh? Oh.
Cheer up, Fred. You won the war.
I know, but now I'm bored.
Board game.
Sure. Just don't expect me to be very entertaining.
I like how he's just chill.
Fair enough.
Cheer up, Fred.
Oh, stop it.
You won the war.
I break your stuff, okay?
He doesn't care.
All this talk of smells has got me smelling something.
We've instilled it in you.
I have like a salty scent in my nose.
Does it hurt?
No. Cause smells don't hurt.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be our new Ruby tunnel?
Alright, next. Black Beltopia.
Oh wait, no.
Huh? Oh yeah, the cows! I forgot. Forgot all about the cows.
Yeah, I didn't even think you had forgotten the cow.
Yeah.
How could you? How could we forget the cows?
Won't someone please think of the cows?
It's so important. Sorry for making you smell that, Raz.
It's okay. It's just a bad smell.
I'm going to get legitimately angry at you.
I'm sorry! Cow.
Can you believe a great battle was once
First
fought
person.
here, on these
Please.
very fields upon which you now so peacefully graze?
God, that's such a good cow face.
Many men died. Some did it for money, some for country, and some did it just because they had guns. And now no one is left on the battlefields except you cows. Crazy world, isn't it? Huh? Don't you think it's crazy? Hmm? Hey, I'm talking to you, cow. We fought and died for you so you could chew your cud in peace. If it wasn't for me, you'd all be talking French right now. Shame on you, ungrateful cow. Shame on you, ungrateful cow.
So important.
Who has subbed to me? Pedro in the bathroom is now following me. Thank you, Pedro. I don't know why I said pet at first. I was reading it out phonetically. Cow win.
Really important.
Hey, Pedro. Yeehaw.
You love Psychonauts, you're in the right place.
You are in the right place to love Psychonauts, my friend. We're just talking about... You know what? I'm gonna drop it, because I don't actually want to make you mad.
I'm just more baffled than anything. Like, why can't you believe me?
Because I remember smelling. I remember smelling. It's not that I don't have the perspective.
I guess, like, it's entirely, like, you can't really, I have experienced smells that physically hurt and stuck in my face for days.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Man, these... Yes.
I mean, look at the look on his face.
Yeah, but, like, that's just the face you make when you smell something bad. Your nose wrinkles up and stuff. Are you guys gonna be playing 2 on release? I'm really, really hyped for that. Me fucking too. And yes, I am going to be playing on release. I'm gonna be streaming it too. Which is why I'm streaming this now.
Yeah, I will be straight playing it on my own time and possibly joining on the stream depending on how the timing works out.
I will finish the game before you.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, I've loved this game for so goddamn long. So, you're in the right place. I worry for myself when the game comes out. I need to keep my room stocked of food and drink, just to make sure I don't perish. I guess that's it. Yeah, just the one more. This one.
Oof. Oof.
Still sad PN2 drops when I work the day after, says Lee, and yeah, that is rough.
That is tragic.
I swear every time I see this game I discover something new. It's chock full. And,
wait, you didn't see Edgar yet.
Did I not? Oh yeah, because I went to see the cows, I remember.
We have 2 brain cells put together.
Yeah, I was distracted by the cows.
And also me bringing back the argument of smell. What were you gonna say?
What was I gonna say? I don't know.
More importantly, this...
Oh yeah, I was gonna say...
To see
Hang
you
on.
guys all together.
Not now, Rasputin. There is a lot of money on the table.
Okay. I was just gonna hang out for a bit. Is that full?
Long gone, my friend. The place is yours, if you excuse me.
Okay. Hey, great hand. Good thing we found all those queens.
Raz.
Not much to do here except clean up all the cobwebs, collect all the figments, and get any vaults that are left.
Okay.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
That is a great sign of a great game. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this game is chock full of shit. Lots and lots and lots of lines of dialogue. And, the second one, apparently has literally twice as many dialogue lines as this one.
We're in danger!
I'm very excited. Spinny Sun.
It's an eyeball.
Eyeball.
I was wondering if you had anything else to say about the smell.
Oh, the smell? What did it say something about smell?
You were about to say, I think you were about to say something about that, or you were talking about Psychonauts 2 and I misinterpreted it.
I think I was talking about Psychonauts 2. The second game looks like it's gonna be massive. Yes. Shut up. I'm talking to my chat. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'm ready for a game that big that is also Psychonauts.
Just take your time.
No.
Enjoy it.
Oh, my brain's gonna explode.
I know, I know.
Also, I hate getting all the figments in this level. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, I'm not 100%ing this time. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Unless I have a rough night and can't sleep, I'll probably just duck back in and do it on my own time. But
Man, these things smell terrible. Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
Just because it's unpleasant doesn't mean it's painful.
Just because it's a knife doesn't mean it killed you.
What? That doesn't. That's not the.
I don't know what I said.
Yes, sir.
I'm not letting it go. Smells can hurt. You just have not experienced a smell that actually got to that point before.
Yeah, but like the bleach and the cat piss and stuff. Like I get the strong smells. Hang on, my sinuses actually hurt right now, which is ironic.
This is your punishment.
But that's the sinuses. That's not the smell.
It's your body reacting to the smell. It's the smell.
No, that's the poison in the smell. It's
like at that point, you can't have the smell without. I guess I can see your point, kind of, but there's still things that aren't directly harmful. That will still make you feel like you want to die, and because your nose hurts.
Paxwell, I mean this without I'm going to pick you up and shake you for lunch money. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck with that, my friend. Hey, wanna see something? Yeah. Lee, look at the stream.
Yes, yes. This is more important. It's extremely important.
Oh, it's broken. Somebody come fix him. Slap him in the back of the head. And that's because I
tried clapping.
Oh yeah. That sounds like the thing where people see smells or touch colors and stuff. As in the yeah, I know what we're talking about. It's definitely not that, but yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Snarky child.
None of you have to stay with me, especially after I've alienated everybody. But I do want to at least start climbing. I don't want to put the game down yet. So
understandable.
This is
get Crispin's ass.
Hey. I'm your boss.
You are wrong about smells, but you are still my beloved friend.
No, I think I'm right about
Greetings,
smells.
Dr. Laporta. Good to see your face. I see you're wearing your favorite jacket. If I may say so, your claw is looking especially menacing today. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it?
You are so blind, my good man.
Taking her up
extremely
this time, eh, Doctor?
Crispin's about to die.
For me.
Oh yeah.
Inmate Whitehead.
Chief Orderly Bonaparte. You're
armed.
That is such a strange reaction to being about to be strangled.
Well, here I am.
Yeah, that man died.
Up in the tower of an abandoned insane asylum. Wearing a straitjacket. Talking to myself.
Pedro's on my side.
Okay, enough with the disguise. The things I do for Lily's brain. Well, if I'm gonna get to the top of this thing, I'd better start hiking.
Alright. Wow, it is so thunder out there. I mean, I know I keep saying it, but it's very thunder out there. But look,
it's atmospheric.
Look, Pedro's right too. I need to
Like, I don't know how to describe it to you because it's very simple. A smell can cause pain.
Oh right, I forgot. They still confuse you when you have the shield up. Shut up about the sun! Who's there? What? I get it. Like, I really do. I get it. I get that. That's the word that you use for it. It feels to me like a different sensation, you know?
I don't think I can fit that jar in my backpack. But if I busted out the brain, I'll bet they compress nicely.
Raz!
You shouldn't do that.
Benny.
I compress my brain all the time. That's how I lost my sense of smell.
That's how it works.
How many...
Listen, I will say fumes are gonna be, like, genuinely dangerous fumes are, like, the real problem in a lot of cases. But then there are, like, some, like things that don't hurt you, like a really strong, like seasoning. Like, hey. You know me, I can't handle, there's also the fact that I can't handle shit. You know me, I can't do hot sauce.
Yeah, that's true. You do get, your vinegar actually burns your mouth.
Vinegar burns my mouth and I am...
Holly's AC broke, like her air conditioner?
Yep.
Oh, what happened? It just stopped working?
Yeah, I can tell you about it later, but her AC broke and she won't be able to stream much this week.
Oh shit, is it really hot up there?
Yeah, having a heat wave in Canada.
Oh shit.
Real fucked up.
Okay, unless there's a smell that asphyxiates you, I don't think smells can hurt you. Yeah, unless it, like, the smell doesn't hurt, like if you breathe in, like, a toxic gas. I don't think it's the smell of the gas, because there are
toxic gas is toxic gas, but I'd say there are smells that are so repulsive that they cause physical pain to resist it.
Repulsion... I think we both are aware that a certain sensation exists, and we're calling it two different things.
I think that's not... I don't think you're wrong. I still would call it hurt.
I wouldn't. But it's fine. I know it exists. I know you feel a certain thing when a smell happens that is unpleasant. I just don't think it's pain. I think it's a bad smell. God damn it. And that's why I think that Raz isn't in pain when I do the smelling salts, and that's why you can't tell me that I'm hurting the child when I just want to show you his funny face.
It's so it's still fucked up and evil.
But don't you agree that his face
Hold on. That's a good rat. Go back down there. That's a really good rat.
This is the titular Mad Rat Dead from Mad Rat Dead.
This is the I was gonna say this is the Mad Rat. This is him.
I thought his full name was Mad Rat Dead.
He is. I mean, you're technically not wrong.
He is dead.
He is called Mad Rat, and oh buddy, I have news for you.
He's dead. Those guys are dead too.
Yeah, these rats are very, very fucked up and mean.
But you agree though, right?
Agree what?
You agree that his face is funny when he does the smelling salts in the...
It is a little funny.
Okay, that's all.
I just don't like seeing him upset.
It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, I am a sensitive baby.
We can put this matter to rest. I just wanted the validation.
That's okay. I'm sorry I got mad at you.
Maybe I should let JT have some time alone before I return this plane.
I'm glad we finally got one of these.
One of what?
One of these arguments. We don't have a lot of these.
Yeah, because I don't like arguing with you.
It's fun! Don't you think it's fun? It's like the Chuck E. Cheese argument.
Honestly, no, I don't like arguing even as a joke, because it's funny sometimes, and then I can't tell how much of it is genuine vitriol, because I get mad.
Wait, you were mad at me for real?
I was mad you didn't understand what I was saying at you. I didn't understand that now I'm laughing about it. Don't get me wrong, it's fine.
I'm dizzy. Oof.
I think it also helps, like, not to get too deep into it, but we do have a very different relationship to pain on a fundamental level.
Yeah, that's true.
So that might have factored into what I would call it.
Lee says the argument's over. It's psychic damage. Sure.
You know what? I call that a fair compromise.
Sure, I can call it psychic damage. Psychic damage is a type of pain, but it's okay because
that's how the smelling salts probably work. They give you psychic damage and you have to leave.
Yeah, he's like, I can't exist on this plane anymore. I need to protect my physical body. The Chuck E. Cheese argument? Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Holly, you know Hollow Tones, but do you know about the Chuck E. Cheese argument? Like the radio TV solutions. This is also Mad Rat Dead.
It's him. It's the Mad Rat.
That's how he died.
I'm not saying anything.
I know how he died.
Yeah.
You told me.
That's right. That's right. I warned you.
You warned me about the
the Mad Rat deadening.
Yeah, the deadening. How he got dead. And why.
That poor rat.
It's raining now. Finally.
No, not just thundering?
Yeah, it finally, it was, I'm trying to think of a metaphor that isn't gross. So many!
Chain lightning makes it so easy.
Yeah. Oh, hello!
Oh god. I hate them.
There is so much of you. There's like five much of you.
I hate the Thorny Towers rats. I hate them with my life.
They do not leave the Raz alone. Sorry.
Yeah, we're looking for brains.
Yeah, I'm looking for brains. I'm looking for cards. That thing is so pointless. Hi, Shigor. Hi again.
So small.
I think Shigor is psychic.
Oh right, this stuff.
Yeah, the only time in the game where you actually need to use your levitation.
I don't like that stuff.
It's goop. It's just goop is all.
Right. But I hate the sound it makes too if you go over it. I don't like that. Oh no, does it not do that here?
Oh yeah, the stuff in Mia's mind, I guess, is the only one that makes that noise. Yeah, it makes the Geiger counter sound.
Yeah, I hate that.
Card for Pexi.
Yeah.
No, I mean the only time you need levitation to get across a hazard. Oopsie.
Yeah, they don't utilize that barrier very much.
I think they're gonna use it more in 2 because I saw like Raz levitating over some electricity in Lobato's mind. Good to see your brain again.
Oh, yeah, we want to look at the skybox.
Yeah, let's go look at the funny faces.
All my favorite friends.
This is fine.
This is normal.
And the thing is, like, they're at a higher.
They're realistic faces.
Yeah, they're at a higher detail.
They're actual human faces.
Yeah.
They aren't cartoons.
Yeah, this is that shit where it's like, for some reason, my copy of Psychonauts was wrong. Raz had hyper-realistic eyes. And that's basically what I'm thinking of when I see these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, creepypastas. I don't like the faces in the clouds, says Pedro. And, you know, you're valid in believing that. In feeling that, I mean. They are very discomforting. And uncomfortable, it would seem. Whoa. Okay. Up the stairs, then. I know Phoebe's brain is somewhere around here. And Dogan's. Oh, okay. Snowmancer has to bounce. Thanks for the stream.
Alright. Bye. See you around.
I have to bounce, too.
Take care, Snowmancer.
Bye, Snowmancer. Thanks for coming.
How much longer do you want to go?
I don't know. Okay, okay, clearly I cannot walk on this.
I think you're stuck. Careful.
So glad I have the chain lightning.
Oh, so good. It's so good.
Can you get up, please?
I hate that you can just hear them, too.
Yeah, just like constantly looking over my shoulder. I guess I forget how to... Oh, yeah. Gotta climb the pipe.
Yeah, it's weird because, like... Okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, up here. But I do want that card.
That's weird.
What's weird?
There's a bed on the wall.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's like that.
I want to see the inmate who had to sleep like that. Were they a spider?
Oh, I sleep on the wall all the time.
How does that work, even?
You know, gotta strap yourself in.
You know, as an adult, I am deeply concerned about Raz climbing up bare wire.
When I get to this part, all I can think of is Raz being like, man, I'm really glad that I'm climbing to the top of this tower so I can ask Lily what she meant about making out.
That's all in his mind.
Evie's brain is warmer than the others.
Found it.
Hi, girl.
Oh, look, there's camp.
There's what?
Camp.
Oh, yeah, that's cute. I hope you're down there, Peepaw.
Peepaw, wherever you are, I hope you believe in me.
Yeah, we can talk to him.
Dogen. Oh yeah, let's see what he has to say. Where's my bacon?
Huh?
Agent Queller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Try to shoot those rats before they get too close. Keep moving up. We've got to get to the top.
Thank you.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawl around.
Thanks, Peepaw.
Hi, Doggy.
Dogen Pool. I told you I'd get your brain back.
Aw.
Give him a
little
kiss.
guy.
Now I have to climb back up. Can I
He's
get,
a little guy.
Can I get up there from? No way.
No way.
It's fine.
Is that all the brains in this area?
Yeah, all the brains in this big antechamber, as it were.
How many we got left?
Let's see. We got
We got
Bobby,
quite a few.
We got Mikhail, we got Brennan, Elton, Crystal, Clem, and Nils. Yeah, we'll get them. Like, I know the asylum closed down, but do we have an explanation for why it broke down so much? Well, first of all, I doubt it was constructed in the first place sanely, on account of everybody was going insane.
I would not trust the people who set this place up to do it with any kind of, how should we say, OSHA guidelines in mind?
Yeah, first of all, it was back in the cowboy days.
Oh yeah, this was old school.
Second of all,
they did not build this to last.
Second of all, they were all under the influence of Titanium.
Yeah.
As for why,
yeah, like when you have, because the whole point of building this place was to not like insanity. The problem was that they had people with psychic powers and they didn't know how to handle it. So you could imagine a facility for people who can set you on fire with their mind and explode things. That's gonna cause problems. It's depressing, yeah. Why which sections of it are sideways? Again, I refer you to patients and likely orderlies who had to deal with psychic blowback, and oh god. These rats might cost you some dream plus.
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus Christ. They are so vicious and mean. My question is, what the hell is up with these rats?
They're all Shigor's pets. I really want that challenge marker.
No, Pedro.
Whoa.
The titanium is all over.
God damn it.
The titanium is all over the area, which is why Ford is here and why the camp is here. And the lake was the lake it only exists because they flooded it to hide it from everyone, though it didn't seem to do much. And I think that was after this place was built.
Nope. Not even
like
close.
if you're thinking of on a separate island, it's on all over the place. It's over this entire area.
Yeah, it's all over this valley.
Yeah, every day I think about the implications of psychics changing history is why you find titanium arrowheads. Yeah, that's it too. They made stuff out of the titanium. They didn't try to get rid of it until they realized what was happening, and that was probably too late.
Yeah, like the reason it whispered to them.
Yeah, it's like radio. Levi, would you like me to read out what you sent me last night and gave me some good old psychic damage? 3 psychics changing history.
There we go.
Last night, out of any context beyond us having previously discussed the Psychonauts timeline, the death of Christ was delayed by 20 years, thus causing the invention of the ice pick lobotomy to come to light much earlier than it had in our timeline, before 1935, and also caused My Chemical Romance to arise in the 80s.
Yeah, I remember this discussion. Yeah, the like.
That was your fault.
Yeah, Pedro, you can find it. You can find out that it's man-made. You have to read the big stump in the parking lot. It has like the whole history of the camp and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they flood it.
And the My Chemical Romance thing was just because we thought it would be funny if Lily was a My Chemical Romance kid long before it was appropriate.
I was so tired when that conversation was happening.
Yeah, that was your fault.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It was a wonderful thing. I say your fault with great love.
Get lost! Yeah, go check it out. There's, like you said, there is so much missable stuff.
Yeah, remember radium?
I don't. Fuck me, fuck. Okay, not that bad. Radium glass, how people fucking made shit out of radium. Oh, it's a real thing. I didn't know what radium was.
Oh yeah, that's like it's theorized that might be partially how Napoleon Bonaparte died, because there was radium or something like that in his wallpaper.
Huh.
Yeah, because it has like I think the history was that they used it in a lot of dyes because it made a very nice green sheen. And uh-oh, it's radioactive.
Whoops.
They didn't know that. Or the glow, that's right, it had a glow to it and they thought it was really cool, and they said, oh shit, we should make all this really nice, pretty, glowing kitchenware.
Fuck, one more.
That hurts us. And we don't know this.
Yeah, no kidding.
Causes so much damage.
There's one more in this area. Wait, it's Bobby's. Bobby's is in that bathroom. No,
what?
No, I'm gonna keep going.
Really?
I'll get it later. I just need to set the checkpoint up here.
Okay. Hi, Tara.
Hi, Tara Strong.
Yep. The exposure of radium killed and disabled countless amounts of factory workers, and it's what killed Marie Curie.
Damn.
I can imagine that society had a similar episode to the radium craze with titanium and silurium.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Not this one. This one.
This motherfucker.
Hey, buddy. I'm sorry that the guy has you in a cage like this.
Yeah, that's his one job.
I hate that guy.
Wait, did you free him?
Yeah. No, I didn't. They're not boring.
Yeah, where's the bird?
Bird is here. You can't free him, unfortunately.
No!
The cage is welded shut.
You can set it on fire.
I don't think I want to set this bird on fire.
No, no.
Now, does that set my checkpoint? I don't think it... No, because I have to be up here. Let's get the scary cutscene.
Oh boy.
These brains are worthless, Sugar. Just like the one in your head. They're too nice. Won't fight. I need killers.
Hey, whose brain is that, huh?
I know, whose brain is that, huh?
Weird.
Twist them. What do I have to do to make them fight? Maybe I should try my drill.
I'm not gonna bring you any more brains if you're gonna be so mean to them.
No matter what I do?
No matter what.
Not even if I... Not even
Bastard man.
Fucker.
A little turtle soup? A nice hot turtle soup.
This is fucked up, but I want soup now.
Fucked up and evil.
Hot soup. Oh, okay. You sure? Alright. Oh, why don't I just go ahead and heat you up a cup? It's made of turtles! Turtles that you love! Isn't that right, Mr. Pokey-Low? Okay. Well, maybe I'll just make some for myself.
Bastard man.
Good brain, Sugar.
Mean to her.
Mr. Pokey-Low becomes Mr. Smoky-Low. Smoky-Low. When you're a dentist, you have to learn to have a sense of humor, you It helps to calm the patient down.
The funny evil man.
One of Levi's headcanons and one of my favorites is that Lobato was actually a legitimate dentist for a while before he decided to go off the deep end because, like, he knows how to be professional. He chooses not to be.
Yeah, I agree.
He's just a funny, weird old guy. So one thing I really wish is, I don't know if I wish it was acknowledged. Raz is extremely strong, and had it not been for the laws of this land, he would have gone in there and punched him.
Mr. Pokemon, if you could move just under that hole there, then I could lift you straight out. Could you do that for me? Huh?
Pokemon both understands and speaks English. He heard Raz. He just didn't do it.
He's scared. And Raz does not have the fine mental motor control. You know, you're right, you're right, Lee.
Welcome back to the thinking world,
Pokelope is just vibing.
Well, Pokelope is just chilling. And Lobato...
Hey, what's in that room, I wonder?
I don't know.
Elton, what can I tell you? You were right. The old legends were true.
Big kiss. Big kiss for the brain. Whoa, I'm slipping
Really
around.
watching you walk past quietly.
Hey, who's that? Who's that in there? Who's that? Who's that?
I warned you not to come up here.
Oops.
They know you're coming. They're gonna take your brain.
Listen, the man you're working for is a deranged lunatic.
I know. I hate him. But if I don't do what he says, you...
Cook your little turtle from the inside out. Shior, hostage situations like this are always extremely delicate.
I read about it in my
We'll have to
comics.
extract Mr. Pokelope from his prison using my psychic powers. After which, this Lobato character should be fairly trivial to neutralize.
Nerd.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokelope back, he'll tell us what to do. He always tells me what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, who's all this?
Sasha.
Who's this?
Mia. Lily.
The one person conscious in here.
Hi, girl.
We gotta get you out of here.
Hi, girl.
The coach must have lured Sasha and Mia here on official Psychonauts business, and then
Her boots
ambushed
are
them
cute.
with sneezing powder. They're completely brainless.
She's very cute.
I know.
In general,
I
to be
saw
fair.
their brains downstairs. Listen, first things first. I was thinking about what you said about
Very
Snake
important.
Fruit.
Very important.
Oh man, I'm so glad he showed up. I was just starting to feel slightly less phlegmy.
Like she's thinking about
He
you.
didn't just hear. Get away from me. Stop reading my mind. Go rebrain Sasha and Mia so they can help us break this lock.
Okay. Can I have this? I think I'll get Bobby's brain on my own time. I think this is a good place to stop, don't you think?
Yeah, also, Pedro in the bathroom. Have you seen Psychonauts in the Rhombus of Ruin?
Yeah, have you looked at any gameplay of Rhombus of Ruin? Just curious.
I wish you were here right now so you could tell me what to do.
Oh, clairvoyance.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh no, it's not talking to you.
Then we'll talk
Oh yeah.
Forgot. Raz kid. She's not wrong. The shower cap is somewhat explained in Rhombus of Ruin, in case you didn't know, Pedro.
You're saying.
In case you...
Sorry. Go ahead.
What's up?
No, I'm just saying.
What do you think?
You're saying me kissing you in this tea party with our brainless teachers and this crying lady over here isn't a moment.
The shower cap was not, like, outright explained. I think there's also, like, an extra line of dialogue. I think if you try to set him on fire, it says something about the shower cap, so we can try that, too. Little Sasha! So cute.
Yes! Ouch.
He sees himself in Raz.
Oh, he's got the dentist sink here. I didn't notice that
Yeah.
before.
Professional.
Move!
Sorry, Mia. she sees him as a little baby. He needs to be... Raz deserves love and protection. And aw.
Your prince has come.
It's very cute. What does Shigor see you as?
She sees you as Jesus.
I forgot about that! I forgot that's what she saw, just straight up Jesus. Okay. Okay, do you want to try setting Lovato on fire?
Yeah, sure. I don't think I'm gonna, oops, be able to...
I don't think you...
get him to the... Sorry.
I know. I know he says something. What's up, Jeezy boy?
Jeezy boy. Hey, can I burn you? Oh, shit. I hit the trigger.
Oh, dear. Well then.
Why, it's a nice little precious juicy brain wrapped up in some sort of boy-shaped gobbledygook.
Boy-shaped gobbledygook.
That excess tissue removed, and then we can slip that brain into something more comfortable. Shigor! That package General Oleander mentioned has arrived.
Check out my picture.
Please take it up to the holding area and keep it fresh until I'm ready to stick in my thumb and pull out a plum.
How did you know what my brain looked like?
Well, you see, when you've been in this business as long as I have, you know what a brain looks like. I got a little country there.
That was the last time I'll get caught, I promise.
I promise.
5 minutes later.
I promise.
Okay, but can we try to set him on fire? Because I think he does say something about his shower cap. Like, maybe go around the other side, I don't know. I could also be entirely wrong, but I'm 90% sure.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see exactly how much of an idiot I am. Just watch out. Wait until you... Yeah, you know how.
Can I highlight you? I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to highlight him.
Okay. You might have to... I can't remember how you do it. I think you might have to either get in the right angle or you might have to, like, cheat. I don't remember.
Yeah, people have clipped... Fuck. Clipped into his, protective bubble.
Alright, just so, for the record, from what I remember, the line is that it's a gift from his mother, and given what we know in the Rhombus of Ruin, I think she specifically put that there because his brain is all fucked up.
I saw inside the dentist room.
Nice.
I'm not in the bubble.
Keep it down up there!
There's the brain tank from my vision. It says scale prototype on the sign. 1/4 actual size. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
That's bad. I don't think I saw that dialogue before.
Yeah, it's easy to miss. I was gonna do something, I can't remember. Oh, yeah.
Igor, please, open a window if you're gonna do that.
God, I love this game.
World's loudest fart. Alright. I think we're done here.
Yeah, you wanna go back down?
Oh yeah, let's
show everyone Mr. Pokelope next time.
Yeah, next time we'll open with showing everyone Mr. Pokelope and we'll close with the credits, I imagine. Can I leave? There we go.
I hope this ride isn't too scary.
Oh, Raz,
poor baby.
This kills the child.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Well, at least it's fast.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it goes all the way down. I don't think I ever used that. I think I just had to climb back up myself.
Yeah, it's handy. Where am I going?
Alright, I think we just wanted to save here, didn't we?
Oh, okay.
Hang out with the crows and Boyd.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was what I was doing. Well.
Yeah. We'll go back and finish things up next time.
Now I have 2 saves.
2 of them.
Okay, everybody. Robin, Lee, thank you for coming.
I'm sorry for that smells.
No, I'm sorry too. I realize we had 2 different perspectives about the same sensation.
Bodies are weird.
Next time. Oh, Christ.
Psychonauts.
Every time I think about next time, I realize that the next day after that is Psychonauts 2.
It might come sooner than that, too. You'll have to wait even longer.
Yeah. Yeah, next time, we'll show everyone Pokelope, then we'll do some fun stuff at the circus. It was nice coming in. See y'all. Yeah, see ya.
Yeah.
See you probably Monday. Thanks for coming.
Right. Yeah, thanks for streaming.
Bye!